All right. What what is what is MSM? What is that?
What?
Do you think we're getting
Uh,
Plasma Island or Ethereal Gold Island next week? I think Plasma sounds cooler. You can have that. Hi every Bonesy. Uh as I said last time, like, oh, it's probably Mario World time next time. So here we are with Super Mario World. I was considering also streaming. I found this like old PC game from like 2007 called Purple. I kind of want to do that one next, but we'll see. It was a battle between this and Purple, but I decided, fuck you, it's Mario time. This is one of the few 2D Marios I have actually beaten, but it was a while ago, and I have almost no memories of it. Uh, so we're just gonna go in and we're just gonna go in and see how I feel about it, because I remember liking Mario 3, probably because I used save states and like beat it over the course of a few days, but fucking Mario 3 completely destroyed me. That broke my spirit. So we're gonna see if something similar happens or if I like Mario World way more. Um, MSM stands for Mario Super Mario. I don't believe that. Oh, there's so many people joining. There's Nutter Butter, insert name here. Cactus 2, Cactus. Hello, Emmy O'Nuke. Hello, Roxanne. So many of my beautiful, beautiful creatures. Uh,
Hi guys.
Guess Amber's here.
Yeah.
Okay. So it is
I'm going
time.
to say, Super Mario World. Is the one of the only Mario games that I played a lot when I was little, due to the fact that mm, like during the era when I was younger and stuff like that, I a lot of the games I played that were like retro games were GBA games. So because that was the most accessible emulators on my phone during
Tell
that
me how
era.
the audio is.
Let me listen.
Uh, no, yeah, just let me know how audio is chat. Anyway, it's Mario World. This is the first Super Nintendo game. Uh, Someone put you in a thought bubble, Amber. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Is it fucking My Seed and Monster? Get that shit out of here.
my singing motherfucker! No, not again.
I don't know what this is like. I feel old every time you talk about My Seed and Monsters. Like, this My Seed and Monsters is probably what what old people thought of Pokemon as. It's like, what the fuck is this shit? It's like a bunch of
My singing monsters is like a.
creatures.
Wasn't my singing monsters in Facebook at some point? Or
I
am I just
think.
like gaslighting myself into things? Because because
Anyway,
the thing is like my singing monsters was a phone game.
so this
And tell
is a couple first. This is the first Super Nintendo Mario game, first game on the Super Nintendo in general, uh, and this is the first Mario with save slots. You can save your game, and there are multiple save slots. This is, I think, the first game with multiple saves was The Legend of Zelda on NES. That might be a fun retro trivia thing to think about. Is which game had the first multiple save file system? I think it's Zelda 1.
and this is
Well,
the first game with Mario multiplayer.
that's wrong.
Right, Super Mario Bros. Or
Welcome, this
was
is
it just Mario
Dinosaur
Bros?
Land. In this strange land, we find that Princess Toadstool is missing again. Looks like Bowser is at it again.
I like how something that I really appreciate about this game is just like the little thought bubbles are like sparsed around.
Yeah,
So
this is the first Mario game with like notable dialogue. Like there is some in
mm-hmm.
Mario 3, but like there's like a lot more text in this. And this is
The
the
Yoshi Island
overworld.
one feels so weird.
This is the overworld.
Like the
Uh
Yoshi's house dialogue. I
it's a
remember when I
big
first.
advancement. Hey, how about you shut the fuck up? Babe, no, I didn't mean it. First over like this is the overworld. This is way better looking and more interesting than Mario 3. Although I will say, what the fuck was that? Anyway, uh this game's art style is, I'm gonna say, controversial. Not controversial. The game's art style is kind of debated nowadays on how good it has held up, because I'm not a pixel artist. I'd have to get somebody else to weigh in on it. But from what I understand is that this game uses what's called pillow shading, which is heavy emphasis, like much darker shading all around, with the light source being in the center. I believe this was chosen to show how many new colors on the Super Nintendo. You can see that Mario is actually way more pink in this game than red. There's much lighter colors.
I don't. I don't know. Did the GBA have the little birds? I never noticed them.
I don't know, but they're kind of fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Amber, you can voice this. You can be Yoshi.
Hello. Sorry, I'm not home. I have gone to rescue my friends who have captured my powder. Nothing.
Okay, that's a cool Elmo.
Shut the fuck up, kill you.
Hello, Fluff Awesome. This shit is boring. Where's Waluigi Pinball? I'm not gonna do all the Mario Karts. I don't care. Small Mario is very funny in this game. I know Emily absolutely loves his looking up sprite in this, where he just goes, huh? And the classic thing is that you can make Mario talk in this game if you like hit the up button over and over.
That's what he does.
Am I gonna play Yoshi's Island? Okay, so this is Super Mario World also is now the point. This is the last game that like I think everybody considers mainline. This is where we get into the debate, the classic mainline Mario debate. How many Super Mario games are there? And I guess I have to throw my hat into this ring now, because I have to say like what game is next, because some people would jump right to Mario 64, but I'm not going to, because the next game is Super Mario World 2, which is also called Yoshi's Island.
Yoshi's Island.
However, that then brings the question of, am I going to play every Yoshi game? Hello, little computer. And that also brings the question of, like, I've been kind of skipping the handheld Marios. I actually don't remember the timeline on them. They might be before or after this one.
The Game Boy ones, right?
Yeah. Am I going to play Mario Land? So, I'm going to stick to, like... Yeah, how do we know it's mainland? I'm going to stick to... The way that I define it is... I have this theory for the mainline Marios I call branch theory, which is essentially that the Super Mario series is kind of like a big tree, and the core the core branch of it starts with Super Mario Brothers, or debate like Donkey Kong. Let's say like it starts with Donkey Kong, right? And then it goes to Mario Bros, Super Mario Bros 1, 2, and 3, Super Mario World, blah blah blah. But then like oh yeah, this is also a new thing. Points of advice. You don't enter item in the box at the top of the screen. To use it, press the select button. Yeah, the Super Nintendo allowed for much more bullshit, like significantly more storage space, so we can actually talk, we can actually store dialogue without sacrificing like 2 levels. It's like, we can have the characters say things without being like, do we want this, or do we want the game to not crash on level 4? I fucked that up because I was reading shit.
It's really interesting, like, how much this game talks to you compared to every other Mario game.
Oh, I'm running out of time because I was fucking around. I hate the timer in these older games. Alright, so this is a new move that Mario can do. He can throw the shell upwards now. He can do... Oh, fuck. He can throw things upwards. Grabbing was introduced in Mario 3, and now it's even better in Mario World. And for some reason they removed upwards throwing in New Super Mario Bros. That's a long time after.
New Soup?
Yeah, New Soup.
Yeah. And, like, this game and New Soup are my most played Mario games. Like, specifically the DS one. I didn't play that much of the Wii ones.
And then, oh, there's a new goalpost. Okay. Is Mario Land Mainline? Is Mario... Okay, so this is the debate. I would have to, like, draw a diagram for this fully, but the idea for me is that there's the core branch, there's, like, Mario 1, 2, and 3, then World, and then there's kind of a diverging path there of 2D and 3D. It's still part of the tree, but it's like, it's like how branches are still part of the tree, but they split off. So, and then the core of the tree is generally what Nintendo considers mainline, which is it goes from World to 64, but then there's like a great branch of 2D that splits off from it. So there's like the new Soups and the Super Mario Bros. Wonder. So there's the 3D and the 2D sections, and then there's, I guess you could also put the handheld Super Mario's there because it's Super Mario Land, so that will be a separate branch that's not part of the core tree, but it goes to a branch, and then diverging from that branch is another branch of the Wario Land games, because Wario Land 1 is Super Mario Land 3, and then there's also a branch for the Donkey Kong games, because there's Donkey Kong 94, and then there's Mario vs. Donkey Kong, but also Donkey Kong Country, there's the Yoshi games, there's, you could argue like maybe Luigi's Mansion, but that's kind of going too far into its own thing. Captain Toad Treasure Tracker is also another branch. This is where the nightmare begins, but generally that's how I accept it, and I'm gonna try and stick to the main 2D and 3D branches, but I will eventually, like, you know, I'm gonna be doing this shit for fucking years. At some point, we're gonna be playing Wario Land and Captain Toad Treasure Tracker and shit.
I think
But right now, for this
the way-
series, the important thing for me is just the 2D and 3D Marios, because I want to knock these all off of my bucket list, because I've only beaten a couple of them. Is Mayo mainline? No, Patrick. Mayo is not mainline. Horseradish is not a mainline Mario either.
Horseradish.
To the owner of the red clown car, you left your lights on. Anyway, this introduces something new, which I guess I didn't even mention. There's two new things there. There was the blockhouse. I actually forget what it's called. And then there's these branching paths. We just took a left to Yoshi's Island 1, and we activated this yellow switch. Hello, the legend is live. And now, like, all of the outlined yellow blocks are colored in, which allows for some cool stuff. We'll see. Where does Mario's missing fit in the tree? It belongs in the fucking dirt with the worms.
I think the worms deserve a bit more.
Yoshi! Yeah, go ahead, Amber.
I think the worm. Oh,
No.
oh fuck! I'm Yoshi.
Wait! We're whispering. My name is Yoshi. Oh, my weakness is my friends. Also, don't mean diving.
That's not true.
I like this headcanon that Yoshi is like a disgusting. Let me hold on. Let me try this again. Yoshi is like a squeaky Latino dinosaur. This is fascinating.
I'm going to. Why did you have to specify my? Why did you have to specify the nationality?
Cause you had an cause you're Latino and you have an
Latina.
accent. Latino is. I guess if we're gonna get this debate, what is the gender neutral of Latino? I thought it was just Latino.
Like, there's no gender neutral thing when you're trying to say it. Like it's Latino is masculine, Latino is feminine.
Oh yeah, we have
But, like-
checkpoints, by the way, just as a note, because those for some reason weren't in Mario 3.
But like because some motherfuckers try to invent a really stupid way of saying it, which is Latins. No. Like some actual Latin people came up with Latin, which
Latinx is my
instead
favorite
of,
hip hop artist. That
Which
joke
is,
sucked,
like-
actually. Don't
yeah,
put-
that sucks.
There's this. I've. Amber, do I have permission to talk about the worst GIF we've ever seen? Is the.
Sure.
is. I. It's so fucking terrible. It's this gif of, like, it captioned, like, Jotaro, like, Yara Yara does, your stand is even stronger than I, and then it's like, Milo takes JoJo insert, and then it's the gif of like some Shrek character going, "That's my chimichanga stand."
That one's fucking awesome.
It is.
My
Yeah.
chimichanga fun.
Yoshi has like weird orange arms in this, by the way. Did you notice that?
Yoshi looks so weird on this game.
Yeah, he's like full dino. What are Amber's pronouns? Amber, you can say that.
She, huh?
I was hoping you would go ah.
I also.
Also ah boo. Every other Yoshi needs to speak clearly except for Green Yoshi. Yeah, he's just weird like that. Look at his Overworld sprite. He has like a 1,000-yard stare.
I forgot that there's other Yoshis on this game.
I
Never got
kind
that
of
far.
want. I want like a character specifically based off of this Overworld sprite for Yoshi. You know what I mean? Like this could be an enemy in itself for a game. Anyway, have I played Mindwave? Not yet, but I want to. I've considered if I want to stream it or not. I probably, because I would want to do it as part of another demo D-Day, but I don't know what other demos I could play for it. Oh yeah,
There's multiple demos. Like there has been demos recently.
name
know-
one.
Um. Uh. Um.
By the way, some people have like their college graduate and figure out what the fuck dragon coins do in this game.
They're just 50 coins.
No, they're not.
Like I know. Like you need to get five dragon coins to get alive up, don't you?
Yeah, okay, so how dragon coins work is that there are 5 in every level, except for certain levels, they aren't in ghost houses for some reason. And sometimes there are actually 4 or like more than 5 or something. And when you get 5 of them, you get an extra life, and then that's it.
Yeah, I think so.
You drew a guy from blanks in your community tab? Oh boy. That's awesome. I would love to see that.
Let me link it. I'll link it. I'll link it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so this is the new thing, is that there's multiple types of Koopas. Well, that was always a thing, but like the new thing is that each Koopa has a different effect when Yoshi eats it, which is used for a lot of cool puzzles and such. New Day is a demo. It's a Tomodachi inspired game. Yeah, if there are any like potentially interesting demos, then let me know. Okay, let me.
There's like I
Oh,
know
that's
there's recent
cute.
demos.
Okay, yeah, this is cute. I still need to figure out this character's like design, because that was kind of just me like sketching some bullshit based off of some basic ideas. Like at some point I'll get someone else to do a more concrete one. But yeah, that's cute. I like that. Check out the link in chat. The Linkin Park. What happened? Game froze? I paused it.
Do you know about the concept about pausing?
Oh my god, look at his weird side sprite. He's so fucking awesome.
Ew. They need to make a Rivals of Either character out of this.
Out of Overworld sprite Yoshi?
Yeah.
No.
That's kind of the weird pull that they do from Rivals of Either character.
We have the Fire Flower, by the way, and this is like full like now like that the Super Nintendo has like way more colors available. Mario actually has like his like more modern color palette.
I always got so sad when I lost Yoshi.
Oh, can I? Yes, I can do that. Yeah, Yoshi can jump on like some spiked objects and shit. It's very cool. They play a lot with Yoshi in this game.
Yeah, this is
But-
Yoshi's introductory
yeah.
game.
But they're very smart in the fact that Yoshi isn't like the entire game. Like that's what I always appreciate about Mario games, is that they try to be a lot of things and aren't just like, okay, this is our one new gimmick. This is all it is. Like I think that's why Mario games survive, is because they aren't just dependent on like one new thing. They have a lot of new ideas. Like Mario Odyssey is like, yeah, you can capture things and like throw your hat, but also, what if you could drive a moped? Eh? Moped? Jump rope?
It's also like, traveling across the world, seeing different areas.
Hello,
It's not just
hi
capturing
Roxy.
things.
Yoshi.
Yoshi.
Oh yeah, and Yoshi can't go in castles because he's scared. Roxy, you can come on if you want. Amber wanted me to invite you, but I thought you were like dead in the water. I thought you drowned. Something lake related.
Please have a thing
Oh
called
yeah.
bad while Yoshi.
You don't have to narrate the tutorials. Alright, this is another new mechanic, is climbing on fences. Mario's big dumpy is now visible for all to see.
I always appreciate this one because I think the Koopa Troopa, the Koopas and the Koopa sprites are so funny.
They are very creature when they're climbing like that.
Oh, that one's fast.
It's okay, Amber, don't get scared, okay? What the fuck? By the way, I'm playing this game with the glove on.
Oh, hand paint?
Yeah, oh yeah, I can tell this story. I burned my hand yesterday.
What?
So, me and Emily, made garlic bread, and the tray was dirty. It just came out of the oven and it was dirty, and Emily was like, Gabriel, you have to clean this up, and I'll be like, and I said, okay, and not thinking the fact that it was right out of the oven, I just grabbed it, and, well, time makes fool of us all.
Oh, fuck. Is your hand okay?
Yeah, it's fine. It like just the thumb got pain. I won't like describe what happened, but like I didn't get like a 3rd-degree burn. Need to go to the hospital or anything. I just am wearing a glove right now, so I don't like do anything. So like just so I don't make it worse.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna wear both gloves because I have OCD, but I couldn't find the other one. Anyway, this is our first boss fight. Oh fuck, The boss fights in this game are about as good as most Mario games, which is not very.
Why are boss fights in Mario games so bad?
Because they don't know what the fuck to do with them. Because like, they're always... Because Mario doesn't have any form of attack other than jumping. What the fuck? Oh, there, hi Roxy.
I didn't make those noises. That wasn't me.
No, you did that.
Okay.
That's when you entered. You broke the. You broke.
Do you guys remember the Castle Calamity, like, Newgrounds animations and shit?
Babe,
Mario's
I
defeated the
remember
demen-
the Castle Calamity New
Demented Iggy Koopa. There's something weird about the word demented being used in a Mario game. Yoshi's friend who is still trapped in an egg. Together they now travel to Donut Land. Like, I'm not saying you can't use the word demented. It just seems strange to say that about a Mario character.
The psychotic Iggy Koopa.
It's like how
You
everyone
can't say
used their
that.
It's like how everyone used their R slur in like earlier in like fucking Disney Channel shows and stuff like that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like people just use that slur in shows, like in the past on games.
Is this okay? Hold
What
on.
word are you thinking of here?
Hold
The
on.
R slur.
They use the R word in Disney shows. Is that like a?
Yeah.
Are that specifically like a Latin American thing, or is that like were you
No.
watching? Okay. What the fuck?
There's no way. What R word are you thinking of?
You know, the Iblis.
Righteous.
The Iblis one.
There's no way. There's no way.
Okay. Now is the time where I abandon Yoshi.
Now is the time where we abandon slurs.
That as only some of them. Some of them are fun. The whole family.
Let's list them off.
The chattering sound.
Okay, so this is the big new power-up of Mario World, the cape. And it lets you do this. Oh!
Can
This
you
is-
fly with Yoshi?
No.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No. I'm sorry, you can, yes, you cannot. Cape flying in this game it separates the men from the boys, we'll say that much.
It's like a predecessor to the wing cap.
I'm not great at it, but like, oh, there it is. Fuck. Okay, so this is the first game with multiple exits as well. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to that. I want to get that.
No, it's not.
This is the first. Oh no, I'm sorry. This is the first game with like secret exits in this traditional method. There were warp pipes back in Mario 1 and stuff, but like this is, it's kind of different than that. But I'm a girl. Yeah, I'm a girl. What of it?
Yeah, but you separate the men from the boys here.
That's. In fairness, that is. I'm not gonna say that out loud, Nutter Butter, but because that is. I'm not gonna say you can't say that, but that is kind of playing with fire in terms of YouTube, YouTube censorship. Did I do it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Like,
Oh my god.
people got away with a lot of stuff back in the old days.
Can I just
I
say
still
that?
don't believe you when you said it was in Disney cartoons.
Not in Disney live-action shows.
Will you tell me Hannah Montana was dropping slurs on the reg?
I can believe that
Yeah.
actually.
Miley Cyrus
up.
herself, maybe, but Hannah Montana, she was the best of both worlds. guys.
She was the best of both worlds, and you're gonna say that about her? Oh fuck.
All right, fine. Hannah Montana R. Slur.
Am I gonna 100%? I might, depending on how I'm done, how done I am with this game by the end. Based on how miserable I feel, but like I'm gonna try and go for it. I'm gonna try and get secret exits when I see them, but I'm also really bad at finding things, so we'll see.
Yeah, it's not the first result on Google, so it's not true.
Can I just say Mario's like flying sprite here is fucking weird looking. You ever actually like stare at it for long?
I like how his head is always the same.
Yeah, that's the weird part about it. It doesn't feel right.
It looks great.
I am not gonna speedrun.
You can hardly believe that this game was made in 4 months.
It was not made in 4 months.
You're right, that's a bit of an overstatement. It was more like 3.
This game was rushed, but it was not given it was not that rushed. So this is the
There you
first
go.
key mechanic in a Mario game. You hold up the key, go in the login, and you get the secret exit. Iconic.
It
Iconic.
never happens again.
Yeah, it's the only time it ever
An
happens.
inside informant.
This is the first water level, and this weird, disgusting, big-lipped sleeping fishes.
His name is Woodfan Fish.
Hello, El Luigi
They're beautiful.
Vegeta.
They're beautiful. Also, Rotsy. Rotsy. An inside informant just told me some information you might want to know about.
Okay.
It's by I don't think about it by R.L. Stein.
Are those cheeps in this game? They look fucking weird.
R.L. Stein, I can believe, would use the R word. Just saying.
I don't know if you can say that. that like,
Go ahead and sue. Go ahead and sue. I dare you.
I was gonna say I don't want to get sued for slander by R.L. Stein.
Sue Gabriel specifically. This was her bit.
Why? No, it's not my bit. Don't blame this on me.
Came out in 2007. The movie came
Oh,
out
there's
in
another
2007.
power up the P balloon. Mario goes big and round. And it also looks
An average
fucking
day for me.
weird. You're scary. I don't want that.
It's a bait. It's bait.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump down. I think this is just like a little bonus. You might be able to get like another secret exit there, but I'm dumb. I'm bald.
You're okay, well, babe, you're beautiful.
Roxy, how much Super's Mario World has you played?
I think I got to the Forest of Illusion.
Oh, the classic child gets stuck there.
I was
played this.
24.
I was waiting for that. But like that is I know the Forest of Illusion is like the place where a lot of people get stuck. It's like, where the fuck do I go now?
It's called the Forest of Illusion for a reason. I I don't know where I thought I stopped playing the game, but I did. This is like my most played Mario game compared to New Super DS.
Oh shit! Oh no, I fucked up. That was probably a one. Oh, what the fuck? There, yeah. See, there it is. There's the secret exit. Okay, I can do that better. I can get that. If I see it and I know I can get it, I'm gonna try and get it.
Are you gonna get all the exits?
I'll try, but I can't. I'm not gonna promise that.
Do you remember how many there are? Pop quiz?
Like 92, right?
98.
98.
Or 6. One of the two. I think it's one of those numbers.
Then I skipped that level entirely because it fucking sucks. But okay, let me try this again.
Red levels on the map have multiple exits.
Yeah, I know that. Don't worry.
The chat may not have.
Yeah, this is
Sound
the
off in the chat if you knew that, and I will disappear from the world.
Everything like is almost how it should look in this game, but it's still like fucking weird in some places.
Everything in this game looks like it's made of cheap plastic.
There's like 5 different art styles in this game. It's like the Koopas seem fairly solid, and then the weird ass cheeps, like the Galoombas.
The Galoombas, don't fucking diss the Galoombas.
I love the Galoombas. They're my second favorite kind of Goomba subspecies.
The Galoombas are fucking awesome.
Damn right.
So funny.
Also, this game has this weird new mechanic where like, so in Mario 3, you would like the Fire Flower would give you an extra hit compared to the mushroom, which is not in Mario 1. But now in Mario World, it's back to the old way of doing it, where I go back to Small Mario, but also when you get a Fire Flower, like Cape or whatever, they, like, give you a mushroom in stock. So it's like this, it feels like a ROM hack solution.
Like...
Go, go, go!
I got it.
Yay. The Super Mario World cartoon is so strange to me because, like, does this game even, like, mention cavemen at all?
Have I watched Pants on Blast? Yes, I've seen that YouTube poop. Vela wanted me to watch it. Do I like the Mario World cartoon intro? It's alright.
Alright.
Needs more guitar.
Oh.
This is the first of the many ghost houses. I always liked that Mario always included these kind of like spooky environments. It's not like scary, but like it has enough atmosphere to where I can see like a young kid getting their first taste of horror through these.
I did get really scared out of this, like when I was playing this when I was little. Especially the Super Mario DS ones. I got like really scared in the DS ones.
Which of these boos is your favorite?
I think Gabriel likes the one with the tongue out.
No, I think I like the normal one the most.
True. Okay, yeah.
I like the happy one.
I like the happy one too. It's kind of awesome. Awesome.
It's just Halloween decoration looking ass ghosts. Yeah, it's not fucking like it's not scary to us. But like it's
Those are awesome.
you know, it's like I can believe a child playing this and be creeped out by it and like have that be like an experience that they would think about.
I can believe a child.
I can believe a child.
I can't.
I can imagine anything.
The freaky boo.
Do you hear that?
Bonus
anyone else
game.
hear one angelic note?
I think that's yeah, that's a match. I got a 1-up. I don't know. Is there like
My
a
roommate is
specific?
so good at this thing.
Is there like a specific timing for it?
You shouldn't be moving back and forth like you were.
Okay,
If you stand in the same spot and jump, the symbols will line up as long as you're jumping with good timing.
I see. Oh, what is this? Is that Bowser's castle with a big neon sign on it?
Coney Island Disco Palace.
What is that? What's that?
That's what Mario calls Bowser's castle. You could have those coins went where you went. So if you
Oh,
like turned around and stuff, they
okay.
you could draw a path out of them.
Let's see, it was downloaded on. Well, thank God. Oh yeah, there's the star. The star like never appears in this game.
The more power-ups they add, the less times they can add. The more power-ups they add, the less.
The less there's the star.
The less they.
They need a star.
The more power-ups they
Okay.
add,
The less the legacy ones get representation.
the less room there is for all of them, because
Am,
Take your time. Take your time.
am I ghost aligned? No, I'm like it's essentially, I'm like you take a corpse, you put big like LCD screens in them that like give them life, and then that's me. It's like a zombie and a robot. I guess zombie cyborg would be more appropriate.
Is there ice physics on this one?
Yeah, this is ice physics. Oh, if I was smart, I could have probably gotten more 1-ups there. I could have. Fuck. Can we pause the commentary? You're gonna pee real quick? Okay. Everyone shut up.
Okay.
That's enough time to pee. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I'm all the way back here. Yes?
Not to alarm you, but there's like a little bug on your lap.
There's a little bug on my lap?
Don't. Okay.
I ate it.
It was made of glass.
Hold on. Hello, Pinball Buzz, bro. It feels so weird seeing this level theme without a shitty Gems version of the Jeopardy theme playing on it. Is that like a big Mario World? Is that like a Mario World ROM hack that uses the Jeopardy theme? Oh, you're probably thinking of the is that the bootleg that Vincent Joel played? I remember playing the Jeopardy theme. How much do I know about secrets in this game? Barely fucking anything. I know there's a Star World and there's a Special World, but I don't know how to like get them. Oh, there's keys. No, it's not keys. Swoopers. Keys are from Zelda. I always confused the two. Yeah, Genesis Mario World bootleg. That was it.
These are swoopulas.
They're green.
You're green.
They're purple in later games.
I think swoopulas in specific are green.
Why
Well,
there
they're
so
gray.
many bad creatures in Mario games?
Okay, that's what we were talking about earlier, Froggy Ghoul, is that like the art style in this game is a bit contentious because it kind of it's like the first Super Nintendo game ever, so it's like they're more so trying to impress you with all the colors and detail than like make something that looks good. Show me. Oh fuck. Hi Shelby.
Hi, Shelby.
I like the overworld, and I like Mario's sprite. But yeah, it's mostly, I think the tiles kind of look like ass.
This game is incredibly nostalgic to me.
The green ones are called swampires.
That's stupid. Pick a new name.
That's fucking stupid.
The swoopers are blue, swoopulas are gray, and the green ones are swampires.
what am I feeling like today? Swampire or Super?
Sound off in the chat if you think swampires are good.
Send off in the chat if you want to give me $10 million right now.
Sound off.
No, don't sound off in the chat. Sound off on PayPal.
I don't have a PayPal. Oh no, no, I have a PayPal. No, I have a PayPal. Sorry, I was thinking of Patreon. Yeah, send off on PayPal. Give me all your money.
Everyone should subscribe to my Patreon. I've never posted anything on it.
I closed my Patreon.
You should open
insert,
it again.
Insert name here. What the fuck? I'll send you $26 million. Isn't Swampire the bitch from Ben Q0?
They meant Ben 10.
Is Swampire a thing in Ben 10?
I'm about to find out.
Hello Zora
Oh, no.
Subterfuge 2017X _ cult account.
They're thinking of Swamp Fire.
Swampfire, that sounds like a euphemism for a hemorrhoid. You know,
Is he
like
a
one of
fusion?
those gross ones that like only people in like 90s comedies say.
No, he's not. I wish Ben 10 had fusion monsters. And if it does, don't tell me. I don't care about Ben 10.
Then why do you want it?
Why do you want it?
Then why did you
live in
ask for it?
I live in a world where I get what I want whenever I want. It's called life.
Ben 10 doesn't have fusion monsters, but it does have fusion fall, which is like specifically an era like in Ben 10 where like the monsters fused. But it was specifically in that one Ben 10 era where like Ben was like slightly bigger than normal, and and it was like it wasn't as.
I just picture Ben like not older, just slightly bigger.
Yeah, they increased his size by 1.25. So, and there was one episode in Ben 10 where like the monsters got fused because the Nitrix was malfunctioning. But you know, there's goop. My favorite
Fusions are
Ben
just
10
my favorite thing, so.
Although
my favorite Ben 10 monster is
hold on, the Yoshi on the Yoshi coin looks like the little nerd candy guys. Honestly, fucking true.
That's true, actually.
He's true. Oh yeah, I haven't been spin jumping much. This is a new move, is Mario's spin jump. It's crazy.
I think you can jump on the ghosts with it.
Yeah, you can basically jump on anything with it. Like watch. It's fucking crazy. No, I can't do that. Okay. I hate the ghost houses because I'm bad at like figuring things out. Okay, here and
You found the secret exit last time, so just go the normal way.
There's a different ghost house. It's green.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
You messed up.
If you make it hit another coin, it stops.
Okay, that's how it works. I had no idea those worked.
In ROM hacks, they make you make paths out of those, and then use the P-switch, then follow it, and then
People will do fucking
climb all
anything.
around.
Wait, well then what? Okay, wait. Why do I go here? There's nothing here.
Open it, do the puzzle.
There's no puzzle. There's
Yeah.
just nothing.
Open.
messed it
I'm
up.
back here. What's my opinion on mustard gas? More like mustard ass. There is nothing to do
opinion
but
on
go in a
mustard
circle like
ass?
this. Or wait, do I like... No. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. That is weird. And now I'm out. Someone told me what to do in chat, but I didn't read it until I beat the level. In fairness, how am I supposed to know? Go back through the same door that you just went through. Moving platforms.
I've always wondered how this effect is done, where they make like a chain out of just circles.
I don't know, cause I've seen that a lot in retro games. It's always a very like a memorable effect.
What happens if Yoshi eats this shell?
I think
He flies, I think.
if he,
They fly
if he eats
now.
the red one, he shoots fireballs. If he eats the green
fucking
one,
genius.
nothing happens. One of them gives him a stomp, and one of them lets him fly.
I think blue is stomp, yellow is stomp, blue is fly, red is fire, and then green is...
And green is nothing.
Yeah, green is nothing. Sorry, nothing. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is the best part. This is the best part of the game. I can do this.
This breaks the game in some places.
Really?
Because you can load and unload things at will with this.
Yeah, look, that's like a nerd. Wait, there's also the fucking weird, like, rainbow shells. Okay.
Back in the
I love
day,
this.
kids called it the disco shell.
I
Really?
love this song.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, wah, wah, bing, bing.
Dam, bada, bim, bim.
It's the classic. Oh, it's a bonus room. Oh, oh. Oh, fuck. Yeah, baby. Oh, fuck. I'm so good at these. Fuck.
It
The other,
doesn't seem that bad.
the other shoe is yet to drop. I have a lot of lives. Oh, 1-up. Just for me. Just for me. The silver cutter break rod. A little bit. Only a little bit.
Speak up, Amber.
Is that enough?
No.
These bonus
Like
rooms. What do you mean these bonus rooms will not fly in 2025?
The level you just unlocked is like a foot away from the castle. Why couldn't it just be the castle?
It's a very
Because you
good
can
question.
practically touch it from here.
Because they want you to lick its feet.
I want my feet licked.
What is happening? I want nobody to talk anymore.
Oh, it's the rainbow shell. Ah!
What happens if Yoshi eats a rainbow shell?
I don't remember. Probably has a good time though.
He probably goes gulp.
Is that
I'm trying so hard to. Fur. Oh shit! It's the amazing flying hammer brother.
And he's gone. He's gone.
What would
What's the point of that one block?
What do you think the reaction to this game would be if it was released today as an indie game? I think Nintendo would sue.
It's got Mario in it.
I understand what you mean though. I think if this was released to in like the timeline where like Super Mario does not exist and someone just made this game, I think
There's
it
only
would
3 of those moves in the game.
Oh yeah, I saw the 3-up moon, don't worry.
Sorry, continue your brave discussion about what if Mario was fake.
I think that I'm stupid.
Awesome! That was
The
great!
first game ever.
I think that this would be appreciated as like a very earnest throwback to early Super Nintendo stuff. I think it would be still enjoyed. I think that because I think that it's not it's not just nostalgia that keeps people playing this game. I mean, I don't have nostalgia for it, and I'm having fun.
I have nostalgia for it and I hate it.
Fuck it. But a lot of the appeal of these of like games like this is like, wow, they were doing all of this back in 1991. But if this is released in 2025, it'll be like, yup, you're not special. Did I get the
But it would
lasers?
be special because Mario didn't exist, so platformers never became cool.
I mean, okay, I guess that's fair. This is the only platformer to ever exist. Then yeah, sure.
If these games didn't exist, Sonic games wouldn't exist, and if Sonic games didn't exist, Crash Bandicoot games wouldn't exist, and if Crash Bandicoot games didn't exist, I would be sad.
You wouldn't because you wouldn't know.
I would know.
It would be like when like your lover gets erased from time and you just like know that something's missing but you don't know what.
Would you think? Would you remember me? Would you remember me?
Yeah,
Are
but
you Crash Bandicoot?
I would remember you as like my iconic like little like talking dog that like solved mysteries with me.
You have a dream with me every day. You think, what? Why do I keep seeing this girl?
Why do I keep seeing this talking dog?
This
Want to go to the Shell Shack? They have a talking dog.
The talking
Sure,
dog
look at
is
dog.
singing! What the fuck? Oh, God damn it. I tried to get the cape and then I fell.
You're beautiful, hon. 100 billion coins to you.
What kind of coins? Anti-dollars?
A William dollar.
Damn, you just fucking owned Amber there. What kind of dollars? Anti-dollars?
A William dollar. Yep. I said it.
I sound like a cool girl. Yay! What the fuck? I got the... Oh no, it keeps changing after you fucking bop it out. Okay,
Yeah,
I
you have to hit it
see.
in the before the one.
That's stupid. But I guess I can get a 1-up here.
No. It's not stupid.
I can get a few 1-ups here. Hell yeah.
If you have Yoshi eat enough of those berries, something special will happen.
You got a little
Would you
item.
love me if I was like a Loompa?
I don't know how to answer that because Goombas aren't real.
They are, they are, they are, they are.
I would look. You would be basically useless because you wouldn't have hands. I would have to like drive you everywhere, and I would hate that.
But I cool cock means too.
With what? Your teeth?
Good, but I can do it. I can do it.
If Goombas aren't real, explain this.
Oh, there's the thwimps. The thwimps and thwomps and wimps and womps and grindos and spindos and grows.
SpongeBob. Patrick.
Which Mario enemy will make the best meal? There are Mario enemies that are actual food, so I'm gonna say all of those ones.
Well, a Goomba would make a good meal. It's a mushroom.
I'll be pretty serious with you, Luigi.
He's an enemy?
I think he cooks really well.
Oh.
He'd fry up real nice. He's basically Mario's equivalent to Louie, and Louie makes food.
No, they're just not evil.
That was not part of the... Who was my first fictional crush? I actually don't remember.
I never had a fictional crush.
I have to think really hard about that because I actually don't know.
There, my first fictional hyperfixation was
Let me think.
Kirby.
You had a crush on Kirby? You're so sad.
No, hyperfixation.
You had a crush on Kirby?
No,
I didn't!
You had a hyper crush on Kirby?
I'm trying really hard to think about first fictional crush. I think it might have been... I think
Franklin the
Nepeta.
Turtle.
I think Nepeta from Homestuck. Like, it wasn't until I was like 10 years old or something.
you're at Homestuck at 10?
Yeah. I was like 10 in 2014.
Oh!
I got in
that
late.
hurt.
But I think it might be Nepeta, but I don't have a very good memory of my childhood. I don't have a good memory in general, so I could only think about recent examples, which is not the answer, which is not the question. I think that would be my first. But I don't. fully remember.
It was Goku.
It was not Goku.
It was Baqly.
Homestuck's good.
Yeah, I think like there's a lot of like performative like, ew, Homestuck because it was because it was popular. That's it.
Well, it's a bit more.
It was very popular for a while, and then like people like if you were on the internet at the time and had to experience that cultural phenomenon, I would understand if you had a bit of resentment. But like there's like 15-year-olds like, you did not fucking know. You just heard someone say that Homestuck ew and you parroted it like a sheep. You are a sheep.
I read Homestuck because I heard people.
It's now just a memory. Oh my god.
What the
Mario is killing them.
Morton is actually dead.
Princess Peach looks so fucking weird on this game.
We haven't seen her yet.
Vanilla
Well,
don't.
spoilers, I guess. Spoilers for like when did this game come out?
Oh yeah, this is like when Mario started doing food theming, because if you ever, here's a pro tip for creativity, if you're unoriginal and don't have any ideas, just pick food naming because everyone likes food.
Are you saying that Mario is an original and doesn't have any ideas?
Yes.
I'm saying that Mario has no aesthetic, so whenever they've had to do theming, it's either tied to the specific game, like Sunshine being like tropical themed, or they just go to food again.
Wait, Gabriel, are you able to get infinite lives here?
Like how New Super Mario Bros. U had like the names of the worlds were food themed again, but they had no actual food theming. It was fucking stupid.
Are you able to get infinite lives here?
I think so. I'm not gonna try because I don't care.
Okay.
You say that New Super Mario Bros. U went back to food games but didn't have any food in the levels.
This is the
These
same for
ones
Mario
don't
World.
either.
Yeah, let me just make it clear that that's not a new thing. I have no idea why they're named after
You said
food.
it like it was you used it like to deduct points from New Super Mario Bros. U, but like this game is no better. New Super Mario Bros. U is probably the better game overall anyway, just based on the fact that it is.
That's a really good question,
New.
actually. Is I would have to think a long time because some people will get offended by like, of course Mario World's clearly better, but like, is that just because it's older?
What are you supposed to do here? Oh, I guess that works.
Oh fuck.
It doesn't work. The world hates you.
Homestuck is Homestuck is still enjoyable. I still haven't finished reading it, but I still want to. There's still a lot of like really good shit in there, and I think that like the fact like this is my like if something still has a core fan base to this day, if it still has a big fan base, there is something to enjoy about it, no matter how terrible it is. There is still something to love about it, and I think that like the fact that there are still Homestuck fans mean that there is still something there to enjoy. Because I don't there's some easy pot shots you can take with that of like, oh, this thing that I don't like, despite having fans, sucks. But if it has a large fan base, there is a reason for that.
Yeah, with Homestuck, like, there's a lot of reasons why people can be attached to the comic outside of the comic in itself. So ultimately, like, you know, when you have like a community so large that so actively talks about things, you know, like
Plus, the comic is good.
Yeah. Well, the comic's okay.
What?
The comic's like a 7 out of 10.
That's
still
okay.
good.
First of all, that's good.
Sonic
Yeah,
Frontiers
like,
is a
well,
7
like,
out of
you know,
10.
No, it's not. That's a
like,
5.
Yeah, that's why I said the comic's okay.
What the fuck?
Sonic.
I said the
Oh, sorry.
comic's okay, I'm not
Frontier.
saying
Sorry. Did you say Frontiers or Forces? Those fucking names.
Why would I say Forces?
Because you love defending that game.
I like Sonic Forces, but it's not good. And I like Homestuck because it is good. Get over yourself.
Yeah,
Homestuck is good. It's a good 7 out of 10 that has a lot of potential concept and interesting ideas.
Yeah, but then you said it's a 7 out of 10 and that's only okay. Like, okay is
That's
5 out of 10.
okay.
Anything
that's
below 5 out
okay.
of 10
A
is...
5 out of 10 is like,
How do you do the rating scale?
okay, and like, 7 out of 10 means average.
Well, how is 7 out of 10 average? The average number is 5.
7, like, no, the average number's not 5, the average number's 7.
10 means perfect. 1 means no good. 5 means average. Because it's in the middle.
I'm using the school rating system. That's how they do it in the fucking US.
Oh, you're good. You're
Like
giving
70
it.
is a C. 70 is C.
I like
Well, I'm
Mario
from Canada,
World.
where 70 is a B.
Well, you're bald.
And if you live in the UK, 70 is like an A plus.
Damn, we should move to the UK.
I think a D in the UK is like 30%.
Fuck, we should just move there.
Why? You don't even
Yeah.
go to school? It's a G. There's a big G
That is a big G.
for you.
Hey G, we make me a sandwich?
Now,
For Gabriel.
No.
it's just like, Homestuck is
Okay, anyway. The thing I'll say about Homestuck is that if you're interested in classic, like, nerdy internet culture, it's really worth your time. It has a lot of inspiration from, like, it was kind of during the last, like, the last days of the Wild West, when, like, stuff was getting converted to, the climate we have now. So it's very interesting for that. Like, the finale of Homestuck was when Undertale was like the biggest thing on the internet, and it contains a reference to it. And then it basically ended at the tail end of the Wild West when it fully, like, died around 2016.
When it
When-
died. You mean when it ended?
No, when
No, it
when the
died.
fucking when the Wild West edge of the internet died, not
Oh,
Homestuck. But
yeah,
anyway,
okay.
if
okay.
I have a big interest in, like, it's like because a lot of people say, like, I love webcore Y2K nostalgia, but, like, I am specifically, I'm very interested in the culture of the time and what, like, nerds were into at that time, which unfortunately involves a lot of Joss Whedon, so I'm never gonna be happy. But, like,
What is that?
so that just happened, guy.
Oh.
But anyway, my point is that I'm very interested in it for that reason, and it is also just a good comic that is well written, and naturally, due to how long it ran, it has flaws, because it's fucking massive. It's gonna contain some stuff that isn't amazing, but I think it's generally worth a read. But like, definitely, I can see if you just don't feel like finishing it. If anyone tells you to skip to the trolls, they're a fucking liar and a thief. Because, like, the first,
They're fucking
like,
liars and stupid.
yeah,
They're fed.
all of the pre-troll stuff is, like, really good. Just,
I
like,
love the
s-
post-troll stuff too.
just, like,
I don't
start
know what
reading
this
it,
is
and
called,
if you start, like, because the thing is, if you're gonna go into it with, like, oh, it's Homestuck, you're obviously gonna fucking hate it, right? Go into it with an open mind of, like, okay, this is, this is something really beloved by a lot of people. I might like it, and you might. And I think I think it's very interesting and fun, and it's inspirational.
The way I would describe Homestuck, it's a webcomic. It's a good webcomic. and-
It's a
like-
webcomic.
But like, no, like,
Robert Downey
like,
Jr. image. It's a webcomic.
If I had to describe Homestuck, it's a story with characters.
No, like, I'm being serious when I say, like, Homestuck is a webcomic. As in what I'm referring to, it's like, it's, it has a lot of pitfalls that the webcomics of that I might have fallen into, and in itself is it goes through a lot of different eras of like a real life, and like also in its development, both the general culture around it and the general assessment. One of my biggest critiques with the comic, is after a certain era, the author kind of did get a bit nihilistic about its own creation, so it did affect the writing a lot. But it's a good it's a good comic once you see past like those problems. I have some complaints about it, of course. Like, I don't necessarily like the leather half that much. I think that the leather halves are a bit mean spirited,
Is that what supposed to- Yeah,
and of course,
yeah. One of the funniest gags in Homestuck is the Alternian movie naming. Is like one of the funniest fucking like alien like world building bits I've ever seen. Where they ran out of movie titles, so everything is like like overly long descriptions of what happens in the movie.
that's what happens in like that's what's happening in fucking with.
It's amazing how they ran out of movie titles, but not movie plots.
That that's true.
That's what happened with light novels right now. Have you guys
Oh,
seen
oh
current
yeah,
light novel?
like fucking like light manga novels are just like, oh.
One Night at
That was-
Flumpty's was made by the guy who made Riddle School, so I imagine it's Riddle School you're thinking of.
Yeah, you're probably thinking of Riddle School. Oh fuck me.
Not on stream. Ew.
Ew.
punches you.
Also, I haven't finished Problem Sleuth yet, but I do like the comment of doesn't matter, Uncle Ben. Problem Sleuth's better. Yeah, you should read Problem Sleuth. It's a lot shorter, and if you like it, you'll probably at least enjoy some parts of Homestuck.
I read Problems. I think I read Problems Lit. Yeah, I read Problems Lit around the same time I read Homestuck, and I really enjoyed it. Problems Lit is a very digestible piece of media.
Yeah.
And I definitely think it's a very, very fun, very fun adventure. It's not as long as Homestuck, and it doesn't have like flashes, or does it?
How can I read this? There's no flash animations.
I think maybe it has flashes, but like it's good. It's very. You can definitely see the roots of Homestuck on it, at least the beginning. And
Do you guys like this
it's a
Mario
very
World
fun piece of
stream?
media. I'm not. We're not going to talk about that individual.
Do not.
we're
We're
not
not.
going to
We're
talk
not
about
talking about
Homestuck
Homestuck 2. I haven't even read it.
We're not going to talk about that.
I don't. I don't really even want to read it. Not because it's bad, but just because like I had my I had enough of my fill. But like that's a fucking minefield I'm not ready for. Because I'm just gonna be silent the entire time. What would I do if a giant? Well, hold on. We're talking about this now for like the next 20 minutes. What would I do if a giant blue hand tried to kidnap me? What is that ever to do with anything?
Didn't this already happen to you?
When did a giant blue hand try to kidnap me?
Remember when we were playing Regara Vader and like a giant blue hand came for you and took you away and put you in a princess dress?
Oh, I do remember that. Yeah, when
That's
we
like the
played,
ending of Steven Universe.
when they played Regretivator. Hold on, I gotta drink. my
No, a
water.
giant hand takes Steven and puts him in a princess dress.
Wow, I gotta watch this show now.
It's
Go-
sort
go
of
to
true.
space.
I've
Just
watched this show, I'm just saying that.
Oh,
Okay. Charging checks are
football
scary.
players.
It's Football Island. In other words, hell. The fuck
Football
is
is
this
so
level?
dull.
Football sucks. Ever like, it's just like, give teenage boys concussion simulator.
I watched the Super Bowl with my dad once, and like they literally play for like 15 seconds at a time, and then they stop over and over again.
Yeah, I tried playing a football game once, and I was very confused as to why I just kept fucking like stopping and doing like I played for like 10 seconds, then nothing happened. It's what the fuck is that going on?
I play football.
I want
What
to
the
get
fu- what
into
the
a sport.
fuck? Why did he clone? We should get into basketball. I think that's a respectable sport.
I wanted to be into disc golf, but they banned trans people from competing. So
Why?
they have an they have an advantage against women because testosterone, throw hard, frisbee throw.
What?
Well, just, you know, make the women take testosterone.
Please.
The thing is, like, you know, I'm not going to talk about sports and trans people. Every person has like an inherent, like, it's like, you know, is going to have an advantage over a person. That's literally the name of the game of sports.
I genuinely don't remember if this is satire or not, but I read a post about how, like, somebody wanted to, like, gender segregate, like, Jeopardy or some shit, because, like, men have better reaction speeds. That might have been satire, but, like, I honestly couldn't believe it.
No, there's women that have been saying that.
Yeah, that makes sense. But that's, that. You know, we don't have to talk about that.
With chess. But, like, you know. I think it's very telling, like, it's very telling how goopy people are when there's a goopy slime creature attacking us all the time and no one's talking about that, but they're talking about trans people.
Yeah, there's a big green glob that Amber spit out and is spreading across New York, but nobody even cares.
You spit it really far.
No, it just grew that
No, I
large.
spit it when I was in New York and it has been trending since.
Yeah, Amber spit a big green glob out in New York and it's been haunting them ever since. Oh god, there it is!
What?
The green blob.
Can I spin jump on these? I think I can. Oh fuck, okay.
They make the floor invisible. Do you fall through it?
I don't want to fucking test that. Oh shit.
No, they
was-
just hurt you. So why do they make the floor invisible? I know
They make
why.
everything invisible. I think that is because they're a transparency layer.
Yeah, it's just a
Keep running.
mistake.
Oh fuck.
You fool. Then you must restart.
Insert name here. I have not heard about the Regretivator BFDI collab, and that makes me feel old.
I don't even know what Regretivator is, and I played it.
I played it once, and it's just Elevator Source in Roblox, but like, there's like some kind of like magical chemical that like makes like mentally ill teenagers go fucking insane for it. They have the serum, and I don't know where this dealer is, but I'm trying to get it.
It's just like riding characters and like they go alongside. It's just characters getting into your elevator and having lore attached to them.
Lore.
So you get attached to
I
the
hate
characters
lore.
of the
Tell
game.
stories, asshole.
I'm saying
I
that-
hate lore.
I'm saying that lore
Weekenders
as
is
in,
better
like,
without her.
I'm saying lore as in like the characters have stories. The characters have personalities and stuff. That's what I mean. You see them talk to each other.
I
That's
just
what I mean by lore.
hate the word lore. Back in my day, it was called character
Okay,
or story.
characters have characters.
Bonus game.
If
Okay.
you- If someone tries to get me into something by telling me it has lore, it's instantly I don't care.
This I'm fucking up the jumps because I have a cape now.
See, you got some of them.
Damn.
That's pretty good.
Do I like JoJo's? No. Well, I have.
But it's so good.
That makes it sound like I hate it. I saw 2 episodes when I was younger. I wasn't like I was okay with it. All right. And I don't know. I didn't have the motivation to keep going, but I remember it was
Well,
okay.
JoJo's like Homestuck that has like a lot of parts. Okay,
You killed her. She died.
That's
multiple
it.
people have made this comparison before. I like
I like legacy characters. So
Look, it's
JoJo really
Blarg.
speaks to me.
yeah, wasn't like the first like a JoJo book made in made in fucking 1917.
Hold on, what do you define as legacy character? Because I feel like we're thinking of 2 different things.
It's every JoJo book is about a different JoJo.
Okay, that's what you mean. Because I'm sorry, I have the fucking. I have
I
brain
like
rot.
when like
I was thinking of like
Iron
Superman.
Man- yeah, like Iron Man, Tony Stark would die and then get replaced by like some other
Yeah,
guy
that's
who
that.
becomes
Okay,
Iron Man.
'Cause I think legacy character. I think like a character that's been around for ages.
That's a character with a legacy.
We come from 2 different
Legacy
circles.
characters are
Why did you?
characters who they give the mantle to someone else. They pass the torch. Like how there's like 4 of the Flash. Even though they keep bringing back the old Flashes and making him the Flash, and then the other ones have to go do something else.
Because comic books
Green
can never
Lantern.
ever change.
Because nostalgia, nostalgia, nostalgia,
Oh, that
nostalgia,
we're-
This is
nostalgia.
what they do. This is what
Amber.
they do in Green Lantern. Have you seen how many fucking Green Lanterns there are?
No, hold on. I have to tell the story again of Amber. Were you around for the stream where I talked about how Shredder from the Ninja Turtles was brought back to life?
Yeah, I've read the books. Bella was on that stream. I remember.
If anyone wasn't there, it's the Shredder was like blown up by an explosion or some shit in the comics, and the way they brought him back is that there are these worms, okay?
Uh-huh.
So there are these worms that like eat DNA and like store it, and so they fed Shredder to like they fed Shredder's remains to a bunch of worms who then like excreted out like Shredder clones, or like they like siphoned the worm DNA to make new Shredders, and there's a bunch of like failed worm clone of Shredder. And this is like, what the fuck are you talking about?
They should have just had him spit out an egg when he died, and then the egg would hatch into a baby Shredder. Obviously.
Into a little Among Us baby Shredder. It's like
No more
See-
Among Us babies, okay?
Just replace Shredder with, like, Shredder's son. And then have him just be called Shredder. It doesn't have to be the same guy every time.
Mortal Kombat does that
I think
because
that's
they're
what they
basically a
did.
comic book.
A skull raft came by.
Mortal Kombat is in like 3 fucking reboots in the last 10 years, and I would care if the games if I cared about the games anymore, but they're like really gross now.
Gabriel, when are you going to play again?
One day.
You need to get the Wumpalicious Wump Rat back.
I did completely abandon Mortal Kombat because I just got distracted with the Undertale Postal 2 video, and now I'm just too scared to ask again.
You could just like Isn't that a feeling?
I'll be back in a bit. Everybody be cool.
Okay. What the fuck was that?
Where did she go? I like these weird spring platforms. Oh fuck.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared right now. I became goop.
I wish this game had more music. There's like no fucking songs in this. There's like 5
Okay,
level themes.
You can sing the beautiful song from this.
That's the thing I really don't miss from retro games, is the lack of music. Hello, Nutter Butter. Why am I not flying through everything like an asshole?
Because you like playing the game?
No. No.
Are you
What
prepared
the
to play
fuck?
ROM hack?
Probably. Like, I want to play a bunch of the vanilla level design contests, because they're a vibe. Oh, damn, I can't fly anymore. Help! Oh. Fuck.
You stupid.
I'm not
Stupid.
stupid. I'm not stupid. You're so mean to me. I am Super Mario.
Super Mario all the time?
Super Mario with cheese. Lemmy's Castle. Oh yeah, this is like the first Mario game that like goes insane on motifs. Like every single song in this game is basically a remix of each other.
This is actually what invented these motifs. Yeah.
Is this the first Magic Koopa enemy that we've seen? I think this is the first Magic Koopa enemy we've seen.
Yeah, this is the first one.
Mario funny. a Homer, Bart, and Grandpa Kamehameha would go hard. That's like the most Latin American thing ever.
That is literally a real. That's so. That's really good.
I want that on a shirt. Fuck, I'm stupid.
A communal Kamehameha is like awesome.
I wish I wasn't wearing the stupid fucking glove.
That's your fault.
What the fuck? What's wrong with
Sorry.
you? How do I escape this? What do I do? What the fuck do I do? Okay, wait. Oh no, here we go. Oh jeez. Oh fuck. Then I fucked up. Yeah, there we go. We got two Latino confirmations.
Latina. Latin.
You're
Just say Latin, honey. Just say Latin.
just say Latin. Okay.
Yeah, Latin is like the thing that catch a Latin people came up with to do gender neutral expression for like. Latin American
Okay.
people.
I was told that Latino is fine as gender neutral, but okay. I understand.
Latino's fine. It's just I don't like it. I don't like being called Latino.
I don't want it. You're weird.
Exactly, babe.
Exactly, babe.
Roxy.
Roxanne.
Hi, pizza party.
It's so funny you mention that because I have a pizza.
Are you having a party?
I'm having a little
fuck.
party.
I kind of want. I might. After the stream, I might have Stromboli.
Again?
Yeah.
You always having your Stromboli, girl.
Don't. I'm not gonna use Latinx. Don't worry. We had a conversation about this earlier,
It's
Yeah.
pronounced Latinx.
which is incidentally
The
my favorite
fuck
my
cares?
favorite hip hop artist.
What the fuck cares how it's pronounced?
It's
Fuck
not
you.
real.
I've heard
You're not able
actual
to say it
Latin
in
people.
Spanish.
I've heard actual Spanish speakers use it.
I don't care.
Wow.
I'm more important.
Exactly.
I've heard.
Are you
like,
going to listen to it into the girl?
I'm yes. I'm
here,
listening.
or
I'm
like a random Spanish person?
no. I am trusting you, Amber. I was saying it funny.
I'm saying that to Roxy.
I don't believe you. You're bald.
okay, I think anybody should be able to call themselves whatever they want.
True. I'm just telling you not to do it.
I didn't do it.
What is the Master Glove video? Ew!
Why
What
is
the
it
fuck is
spelled
the?
that way?
These sprites are nasty looking.
You don't like his scarecrows?
He's like screaming. Oh god. What is the
Why
Master
even
Glove
come
video?
out of the pipe?
He's making fun of you.
But like literally, if he just stayed in the pipe, Mario would never be able to beat him.
Oh, so like the gameplay now has to make sense, huh?
Why are you like after me today?
You're like, you hate me. Roxy, say something. I'll make Mario say it.
Oh, holy shit! It's a me, Mario.
Hey, but I get an apple.
That's what my roommate used to do that all the time. He'd make Mario look up like he was talking.
Emily is gaga for the sprite. Just, huh?
We used to play Super Mario World every weekend. We would play a ROM hack of it every single weekend for years.
I wonder how many Super Mario World A and B's are there.
0, hopefully.
Why?
Stupid.
Shut up! I'm going to steal your period time.
Mario is like so pink in this game. It's crazy.
I could never find a good red for him.
Yeah.
Like he's orange in the NES games, and in this game he's like Salmon.
What is the next game in the Legacy?
Super Mario 64.
Super Mario World 2.
Super Mario's Wacky Worlds.
That didn't even come out. That doesn't. I'm not.
Dude, his sprites are kind of ugly.
Fuck.
Awesome. I really like them, I'll be honest.
I really like you.
Wow. Can I get a check
should
before
stop
the
being mean to
fucking
me.
boss?
You love me.
Adaptive
you love me.
difficulty. Hello.
Oh yeah, there's dry bones in this game. They look fucking weird still.
They're haunting.
I fucked up. I tried to circle back, but I failed. Make a Mario World AMV to Monster by Skillet? Maybe.
Skrillet?
They just
No.
said Skillet. I don't know if that's like a misspelling of Skrillex or Skrillet or Skimmet or whatever.
They also
Give
spelled
it a-
monster wrong, which I think is really funny. Moster.
Oh,
What?
yeah, but they misspelled Skrillex.
Okay, Monster by Skrillex? Yeah, we can maybe do that.
Gabriel, you should make a song called Monster by Skillet.
Here's a random fun fact. So you notice how Big Mario has like more defined eyes, while Small Mario just has the two lines?
Yeah.
That was an intentional decision by one of the artists who really liked Mario just having line eyes, but Miyamoto hated it. So they made a compromise of only having it with Small Mario.
I love compromises. I'm so glad they came to a resolution together.
Which I think
Yeah,
I think
don't know
is
how-
I think that's just a very cute and fun little story about how like I kind of like that. Even then, there were people who were like, "Yeah, I like the simplicity still," but fucking like, you know, those old school game designers were like, "I need the maximum detail." Do I have any?
figured it was actually Skillet.
I have absolutely zero social media presence, and that's intentional. I don't like social media.
Well, she does have an account, but it's not her account. It's Willy Trombone.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Willy Trombone.
I have no idea who that is.
Oh, okay. He's real.
Miyamoto kind of is a hater. Like, if we're
No,
being
Miyamoto's
real here,
a-
He hated when Mario made the peace sign because it made him look too kiddie.
V for victory, bro. It's badass.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make a blue sky. That's just like Twitter, but like slightly like that's Twitter, but like not racist, but still annoying.
Yeah,
I should
just
make a
do it
blue
again.
sky.
If you want. I like you just being on Tumblr. Well,
I don't have a Tumblr.
I need to
Well,
advertise more.
I kind of have a Tumblr. I have a my Tumblr account is tumblr.com/willy-trombone-I'm-real.
Oh,
And
I
I
was
just-
trying to keep it a secret for you.
I just post stupid bullshit on there.
Gabriel has talked about Willy Trombone before.
What do you think of the new wound critters?
Oh yeah, I haven't talked about that on the stream. I was a designated clownputer main, but now I'm gonna have trouble picking between that, the egg, and like the garbage can.
I'm still that blue chicken all the way.
I'm still that like Seabull.
Your Ember has to be Blimpy.
I'm still Blimpy, yeah.
Whoa. This would be a lot easier without the fireball.
Yeah, that's why.
Or the timer. Or the fake... which character is this?
I think Lemmy, whatever he melted.
Lemmy.
What the fuck? He got
I-
burnt alive?
I fucking hate social media. But, like I hate Twitter so much. I'm just calling Blue Sky Twitter. I don't care. It's the same because it's designed so you have to phrase every opinion like this massive hot take where you're like Moses with the 10 Commandments, and like everyone else is like the drooling chimp. Mario's
Have you found the
Christmas.
red and green switches yet?
Oh fuck! Have I? Do I get those? Should I have gotten those already? Oh fuck!
You found the yellow one, I'm sure.
Oh,
One
this
of the
is
switches is in the vanilla dome here.
yeah. Anyway, I despise that like Blue Sky and Twitter and shit because like it's always like I hate the post that's this game's kind of mid TBH, like this is kind of dog shit and you're like stupid for liking this, and it's like shut up. It's just like it's just a circle jerk of like because this used to be like unique to like the Sonic fandom, but now it's just how every conversation is at all on social media now.
Oh yeah. Also, Gabriel has a Newgrounds.
I don't use it though. Don't like.
I have a Newgrounds, and I use it.
Yeah, you can follow Roxy's Newgrounds at like Goatface at newgrounds.com. I don't post on Newgrounds though. Don't expect something on there.
No,
Jeez,
I'm just saying, like,
yeah,
I think they're asking for, like, a way of, like...
Just fucking email me if you want my nudes. I'm gonna say no either
Email
way.
you? Email? Who
Just-
emails these days? What are you?
Me, asshole.
I haven't sent or received an email in like 600 years.
I just sent
Strong
it.
back.
Have you gotten,
I
have you
sent
gotten
it.
any...
I sent an email 2 days ago asking for the like how expensive sex.ca will be for the domain name of sex.ca, which I don't think they've gotten back to me yet.
I gotta buy spincity.ca. That'd be
That-
sick.
That's probably fairly affordable. I'm gonna check my email again after the stream, but I've been trying to buy the domain sex.ca.
I don't think it will work, hon.
I probably don't have
they
the money for it right now, but if I do at least have a price for it, I can. I know when I can
You
like.
can put it on your coffee, what's that, like a coffee bowl?
Kafagol is help me.
10 years from now, you'll
Yeah.
be embarrassed by the name sex.ca.
No, she won't.
Trust
Let's
me.
see. Let's see, are you embarrassed about the name Sets.ca?
A little.
Listen, I can't get sex.com, I can get sex.ca. The fuck you. I panicked because I was angry and I was like, what's the thing that people would bug me about? I'm not giving you any, by the way. I haven't taken any in my life.
More like Gmail, like G-Spot.
Also, oldie, I'm 20. Calm down. I just don't like using social media. Like, fucking like, this is what email was for.
Email is for asking Strong Bad how he types, and that's it.
You can ask me how I type now. I couldn't find the secret exit. I'm just fucking going.
You didn't even look for it.
I used my eyes. It's probably that fucking lad. I think I need the red switch for it.
If you want to follow something tangential to Gary, I guess you could follow me, but like, I don't know. Like, I need to post my thumbnails I make for you on like fucking tumblr.com so
Yeah, you
people
should.
see them.
Yeah, you should do that.
Yeah, like it's just like I'm like Rotsy, this freak, Rotsy, another freak, and me are like the tangential closest approximates to Gabriel. Because Gabriel's not using social media. She had a Tumblr account for a bit, but like then she got scared.
Why would you call me a freak?
You're a freak.
Yeah. Okay.
The green switch is in
I
here.
don't mean that bad.
Specify the name. Where is here? I fucked up. Underground
I
level
think
in
it was in
Donuts
Donut
Plain?
Plains.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
the level that looks like a crater.
Okay, I'll do that.
I slammed my penis in the car door.
I wish I knew how to do a Daffy Duck impression.
It's either than a Donald Duck impression, because you have to learn a whole new way of speaking just to do it.
Okay.
Like that?
No.
Stop that.
Like that's how he sounds.
Yeah, but that's not how he talks. You're not making words.
Like that.
There's like a very specific way you have to learn a new method of speaking. It's like genuinely.
I know.
It's like throat speaking or something.
Red one is the water level in Vanilla Dome. Okay, thank you, Mario World Andy.
Are girls called Andes too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You saying a girl can't be called Andy?
No, I was just asking.
What are they gonna do next for the next major mainline Mario game? It's gonna be open world, and I'm not gonna like it. It's gonna be Bowser's Fury, but the size of Mario Odyssey, and I'm not gonna enjoy it.
Are we all going open world now?
Yes.
Oh.
I
Sucks.
really hope the next Pokemon
Careful,
game is not
careful.
open world.
The last Pokemon game was open world.
Oh shit, there it
I'm
is.
saying, I hope the next one is not. I'm okay with the Legends games not being open world. With the Legend games being open world, but I don't want them, all the Pokemon games to fucking follow Scarlet and Violet, because I hate Scarlet and Violet.
Well,
I hate.
that's
I hate,
rude.
I like Scarlet and Violet, as in like, I like the Pokemon and the mechanics are in.
Oh. I thought I was supposed to go down there! Okay. What I want is that I want...
You're just supposed to throw the shell down there and then go back up the top way.
Okay, I know. I see what I was supposed to do. Okay. That guy kicks. I understand. Alright. Anyway,
Because it's not his shell.
what I want from the next 3D Mario is I want it to go back to 64, because I'm still waiting for the true sequel to Mario 64. That is not Mario Odyssey. I don't like Mario Odyssey as much as 64, because 64, they're very small, contained areas with like a few tasks to do, and it's fun, and like and it's fun. I hate how every fucking continuation after Mario 64 went, how do we make this better? Let's make it larger. And it's like, no, I don't want it to be larger. I want it to have more stuff in that small space.
What about Mario Galaxy?
I haven't played it in a while, but that is like a lot more linear, which I enjoy more. But like I'll have to see how I feel once we get to that game.
I really enjoy Mario Galaxy. It's one of my favorite games.
Okay, so it's this water level where the secret exit is in, apparently. Not the secret, oh, you need the secret exit, these are the fucking Switch Palace.
When you hold an item in this game while swimming, you float.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool. Do you guys think I'm beautiful?
Of course we do.
I don't know how to answer that. Like,
I think I know where the secret exit is.
where?
Up with all those blocks? Is there a P-switch around somewhere?
Yeah, I think so. Cape. It's a keyhole hidden. It's a keyhole room hidden somewhere. Okay. Did I watch those Kirby spray animations as a kid? Was that the one with the guy with the paint bucket? Because I think I have seen a few of those. Squirrel Kid, I think, made those. Oh my god.
I know there's one level in this game where you have to where you have to swim under the ground. There's a P-switch.
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, so how do I fucking get there?
You have a cape.
My team Yanny or Laurel? Let's not get political.
I'm team...
What the fuck? What?
Aw. That was not it, for the record.
I could assume. I don't remember much of this, but I do remember liking the paint bucket guy. I think his name was Quote.
Oh?
Oh. Like the guy from Cave's story.
Like the worm.
Oh.
Like the little mousey that I know.
You go behind it.
Like a weird bug-eyed little mouse that I know.
Maybe.
Amber, make a weird little mouse noise.
Sweet.
I got into the back rooms.
See, like, it's gotta be up there, right?
Yeah. Do I have to like fly back up there with this cape?
Yeah. Well, you're supposed to like go. I think one of the rooms.
Good old Quite.
My cape is flowing in the water. How does it
It's beautiful.
behave? How does it behave this way?
Don't hit the. Oh.
That's my haiku. There we go. Okay, what the fuck?
Again?
Okay, I'm not fucking with that. Hold on, what's in this? There's
Pick
another
up the
fire
P
plant.
switch and take it with you.
Yeah, I was just like surveying the area first.
Is that it? Does it literally just lead back there?
Oh, then I go back down here. Was that? Oh my god, was that it? Wow. Oh shit, it's up there.
Key.
The key. Have I heard about What a Mario
That is-
World? Some people have shown me music for it. I haven't seen much of the actual art. I don't really know what it fully is, but it seems cool.
When I played Super Smash Bros. And played as Mr. Game & Watch, I would shout the key whenever I used his down air move.
The key. I see. That feels like a weird ROM hack thing. That's so cool that they're like doing like one-up games like that. Okay, sweetheart,
Turned red.
that switch was pink. It turned red. I tried
What
to
a
have
Mario World is similar to the thing Reese is doing.
Oh yeah, is it like that fucking? Is it like an art rehaul? Is
Yeah.
oh,
I don't know if
speaking
they're
of-
doing the level design too. Could be.
Let me put on. Try a new
hat.
filter. There we go. That looks a little bit more like an actual CRT. I tried putting on a nice filter. Hold on, let's customize these filters a bit more. Let's do like, what this one? Oh, there we go. That looks like that looks like my actual CRT. Well,
It looks like a really old YouTube video.
Hold on, let me also like make this a bit better looking on the stream. There we go.
What do you think of the Switch 2?
There is nothing to say on it. I don't care. I am not gonna buy it unless there's like a really, really strong killer app that I need.
I predicted that they would use the Switch controllers like mice by turning them sideways.
Okay, if I can do mouse aiming in like shooters, that would be very cool. If someone can get that working on a computer, I might actually just buy the controllers themselves. Depending on how good it is for that.
Like if you hold them with the part that connects to the Switch face down, you could use the L1 and R and L2 buttons as the left click and right click. And then you can click the thumbstick with your thumb for middle clicking. And
Yeah,
then I
and-
saw a patent of exactly that. So I'm a genius, and I deserve $1 million, and I should get my Switch 2 for free.
The games I want to see, there's not. It's hard to think of like things that would really make me want to get a Switch 2. But I think one of the things I would like to see is that a Mario Wonder developer discussed they were experimenting with the idea of a 2D Mario where when you press when you press a button, the level gets harder. I want to see them do that. I want to see a new 2D Mario with that being the main gimmick. And then they can never make a 2D Mario again, because I think that's the last, like, big idea they can do for it. But, like, genuinely, like, I have never been more hyped for 2D Mario than, like, the prospect of them doing that idea, because it is a genius evolution of their experimentations with invisible difficulty design that I always commend Nintendo for. because they don't generally like doing just easy, medium, hard modes. They really like experimenting with how you can apply your own difficulty to games like Mario, which I always really respect them for. Like that, like in that aspect, they are still miles ahead of the rest of the industry. I'm not a big Nintendo fan, but I will always like champion how much they try and pull that off. That is something that I really respect them for.
My pipe dream, Mario Maker 3, where you can add your own text.
That might be fun.
That's all I want in the
You can
world.
kind of do that with like Miiverse comments. Oh god, it's a fire sumo.
I shouldn't have to make Miiverse accounts to put the story in my Mario
Sorry,
game.
it's not even like Miiverse anymore. It's like the weird comment system one too. Mario Metroidvania. I'm sure someone would like that. Not me though.
Did anybody even play the new Mario and Luigi game?
I've saw people play it, and some people
You
liked
saw
it.
me play it.
No, I saw
think
other
it's
people
fucked that
play it.
Mario and Luigi is always fucking Mario and Luigi is always doomed to just be sent at the end of like a console's lifespan.
Yeah.
This is the second.
Other
This is the
stuff is
second.
okay. It's like it's fun. I got to the first major boss and haven't touched it since, but I was having a good time.
Uh,
I'm sure it's fun. The game
I
looks
said it was
like
fun.
like yeah, like yeah. It's just the kind of game like RPG, like you know, it's an RPG. Like only like the people who are into RPGs will play it. I don't know.
can we have a talk, by the way? Can we have like an honest, like real discussion? Why the fuck is the cape Mario's side B in Smash Brothers, and why does it not even behave like the original game?
What would you
Because
rather
it-
it do?
You could make it his neutral air. He could do a spin with it. You could give him. You could maybe make it his up special, although there's a lot of room for what that could possibly be. You could just not include it if you really like. You don't have to have it.
Is up special the recovery move?
Yeah,
It should be the rocket nozzle.
that would be fun. Although,
It's been so long enough since Sunshine.
It's less that and like I think that the best recovery would maybe be the spin from Mario Galaxy, because it's a very simple to understand ability that essentially acts as a third jump, and I imagine you could do a lot of cool mix-up opportunities with like how you recover by like, do I use my double jump first or do I up B and then double jump? It's that kind of thing.
There are so many characters who just do a spin for their recovery move.
Name 5.
Donkey Kong, Link, Toon Link, Young Link.
Okay,
That's 4.
okay, come on.
What?
I know those are technically different characters, but like they're clones.
I got pretty close.
You named 3, which okay, you named
Mario already has a spin.
You named Donkey Kong and Link, who are both from like the first Smash game, and I want the thing everyone wants. I want them to just make a soft reboot with full new movesets, and if that happens, I don't want DK and Link to both do spin moves. What the fuck is happening? What is this? I have never seen this in my life. Why is it deposited smiley faces? What the fuck?
Do they count as coins? They do. Why are they smiling?
What the fuck? That was
fun.
that
was
felt
nice.
alien. I have never seen that in my life.
Not everyone wants a reboot of Smash Bros. The esports community is pretty dedicated to these movesets, as old as they may be.
You can just play the
Then
old
they
game.
yeah, then they can go back to fucking playing Melee.
Yeah, you can just play Ultimate. Like Ultimate has always been like the latest game.
Nintendo runs these
For the
tournaments.
old people, and old Melee is
But-
for the old people, and like Ultimate will be for the old people too.
You've just said
I don't-
old people like
I'm
6
going to be
times.
honest.
But,
Like, I'm
like-
going to be honest, I don't think they're going to get an Ultimate again.
Yeah, like Ultimate works as like this is everything that Smash Bros has been so far, and it's a great opportunity to just like okay, for the next game we can't have like over 100 characters again. I completely beefed this, by the way. Why the fuck can't I? What is happening? There we go. Oh wow, I almost got all fire. What the fuck? Okay.
I told you, it's just about jumping with good timing.
Well, anyway, like I don't. like, sorry. Smash Ultimate is like, okay, this is everything Smash has been so far. It's a good place to be like, we're never gonna top this. We're not gonna get over 100 characters in a Smash Brothers game without true insanity. What I want is I want a soft reboot, like 20 to 30 characters. I think that's reasonable for the most profitable fighting game series of all time. Like 20-ish characters, most of them complete rehauls. You can have some characters, like, you can't not have, like, Inkling and Minecraft Steve and shit, but even though that you kind of nailed it the first time, so those can be pretty straight ports with some new gimmicks. But, like, I want just, cause me and some friends I used to talk to have had the saying that Mario is not in Smash Brothers, and that was not like some like ironic bit of like, oh haha, what if they put Mario in Smash? No, like Super Mario from the Super Mario series is not in Smash Brothers. There is a strange pyromancer homunculi that is always angry that is in Smash Brothers and looks like him and is called Mario, but that is not Super fucking Mario. Like, why, like, his victory animations are like he uses fire and then punches. Why is it not like he gets a power star or he slides down a flagpole? Why is his like victory theme this epic orchestral cover? It should be like this upbeat jazzy remix of the fucking level complete theme. Like, he is not Mario. It's so fucking weird. I want them to put Mario in Smash Brothers, damn it.
But you don't have to reboot the whole series to do that, though.
That's why I say like soft reboot, like 20 to 30 characters, focus on remaking veterans rather than newcomers. Like add like maybe 3 fully new characters.
That would never pass after Ultimate. They have to go bigger and better forever.
No, they don't.
Nobody's gonna want to buy a Super Smash Bros. Game that's just slow the movement down by 75%.
I never said anything like that.
No, but a guy in the comments did.
Oh, I think they're referencing to multiverses.
I think they're referencing Brawl.
Like the thing is that like you can't top
That's what
Ultimate.
we'll see in April.
Like it's just not gonna happen. So I think because despite everything, I do genuinely believe that like the people developing the video games at Nintendo do care, and I think they are probably having the conversation of like, I don't think like we can't do another Ultimate. Sakurai almost fucking like died working on it. First of all, oh there it goes, into space, dead. Ludwig von Koopa's days of composing Koopa symphonies in Castle 4 are over. Mario killed another person. Anyway, I just can't see them like going, yeah, here's over 100 characters, because like you just can't balance that, and like that's not feasible. Like they were pulling teeth just keeping this like just having like characters like Cloud in. You think they're gonna pull you think they're gonna keep Sora? That shit was a nightmare, I have to imagine. Yeah, and also like it's gonna like guys, the name will still have Smash Brothers on it. It's still the next Smash Brothers for the next console. It's gonna sell. Like you don't need I think it's fair to understand, like, I mean, it's, you know, it's life, so someone's gonna be a complaining piece of shit that wanted a million new characters, but like I think most people are gonna be like, okay, yeah, it's just like, you know, start over from scratch, and like Mario's cool, like Mario's actually Mario now, and Donkey Kong's actually Donkey Kong. They're gonna keep some characters like Sonic and Pac-Man. Like you can't not have those now. But like I really hope they just focus on like, okay, let's like just take 30 characters and then that's it.
Thoughts? I don't think they can change thoughts though.
Honest to God, just don't eat like this is, I know it sounds like blasphemy, but like I would honestly just cut Fox.
Fox
You're evil.
the thing is,
why?
Fox is, like,
I'm right.
Star Fox 64 is great.
The thing
I'm
is with
not
Fox-
denying
I feel Fox is more iconic with the Smash Bros. Franchise than his own franchise.
Yeah, no,
Or
like
Evil
like
2.
Fox and Captain Falcon, they have fans obviously, but like so many people know them just from Smash Brothers, and like that those if we're sizing down, I don't want to waste those slots with characters that like don't really matter anymore, and don't have and can't be really improved upon, because a character like Ness, even if they're outdated, like there's still a lot to be done with their character. Like you can do so much cool gimmicky shit with Earthbound's mechanics in a redone moveset. What are you gonna do with Captain Falcon or Fox or fucking like
Give him a
Jigglypuff?
sloppy kiss on the mouth, okay?
That's unrelated.
You don't have to remake Fox. His moveset's already good.
But like, does he like? I don't. He doesn't need to be there.
He's like,
Bitch, the ice climbers are there.
I would scrap
had
the ice
one
climbers.
game, it
I
sucked.
would. Yeah, I would cut the ice climbers if I was making a soft reboot, because you can't improve upon them. Like if I was making a roster, I'd be like, okay, what characters deserve a second chance? If you're doing a roster like this, like you can't keep characters that are just going to be the same unless they're like super important. I would cut Inkling, but I know they're not going to. I would cut Inkling because they were perfect in the first
yeah, but I don't
try.
think they're going to cut any of the
You don't think
original
Splatoon
characters.
is worth being there?
No, that's why I would cut Inkling because they already nailed it in the first try, but I know Splatoon's a huge franchise, so they would definitely keep it.
Why would you cut the characters who are already good? Why wouldn't you just leave them in the game?
Because if we're downsizing to like 30 characters, then like they don't deserve that slot if they're not going to be fixed up.
Why are we downsizing?
Because this is unfeasible. This is the fucking your fucking capitalism brain rot is like we need constant growth. We need 200 characters.
We need Vegeta,
like-
we need Goku, we need Vegeta.
But yeah, but like they can't do that.
We need the Metroid, we need the Ridley.
Jigglypuff's now fairy type. They can do a lot of shit with her. Yeah, okay. Like I'll admit, I throw Jigglypuff as like a random example because I don't want to say Fox and Captain Falcon again. You can maybe do some cool stuff with Jigglypuff, although I'd probably just scrap her. Like if I had to keep Pokemon, like if I had to downsize the Pokemon that would stay, it'd probably be like Pikachu, Mewtwo, Charizard. Pikachu,
Yeah, but
Mewtwo,
those are just one. Yeah, but those are just Gen 1 Pokemon.
Amber.
Yeah, fuck every generation after generation one.
I was about to say fucking 2 more, but I guess whatever. You hate me. I was gonna say I would probably.
Greninja.
I would
Greninja,
probably.
Greninja.
I was about to say Greninja. See, Amber. You see what you get when you interrupt and be mean to me and make me want to die.
So we
and
can
hate
have
me?
5 Pokemon, but there's not one slot for Star Fox?
Yes, like unironically, yes.
I'm so sad.
I don't even like Pokemon. Let me put this like cards on the table.
Clearly you despise Star Fox.
I like Star Fox.
And put him in the damn game.
Star Fox.
Oh, hi Bella.
I can't believe Gabriel hates Star Fox. This is so crazy.
Star
don't-
Fox 64 is like the best game on the N64. Except for Banjo-Kazooie.
And well, except for
Doing.
the actual true N64 best. No, I'm twittering out. My favorite N64 game is Mario Party 3. I'm not gonna be like, actually, the best N64. No, fuck off. I think Mario Party 3 is my favorite N64 game.
What's happening?
I'm
Avery's
saying.
announcing
Hi,
her
everybody.
new Super Smash Brothers, where she cuts 90% of the characters because she doesn't like them.
No, because it's
I
unfeasible.
mean, that's not the worst. That's
the
not
thing-
the worst Star Wars thing I've heard.
Star Wars?
Or Star Wars. Smash Brothers. What?
Yeah, Goku, they need to have Vegeta.
They-
They're gonna add Anakin Skywalker to
they're gonna
Smash.
Oh,
they're gonna
fuck
add Luke
yes.
Skywalker.
No, it's gonna be Luke, and then Anakin is his Echo Fighter.
So based, so based.
That's pretty
What did you
cool.
say?
Kona, you're so
anyways,
right. Mario Party
hello.
3 is top 3 Mario Party game. Anyway, What I was gonna say, okay, so we were talking about is that I think that the next Smash Brothers, and this is something that a lot of people have said, should be a soft reboot where they cut it down to like 30-ish characters, and like if a character can't be improved upon, they should be scrapped. They're gonna keep characters like Inkling anyway because like you can't not have Splatoon in there, like Splatoon's like huge now. So, like, I would cut Inkling, but I know they're not going to. So, I like, in a hypothetical roster, I would keep it just because I know that's never going to happen. I would cut Fox and Captain Falcon because you can't really make them any better than they can be.
So,
In
Gabriel,
turn-
the thing, Gabriel, is when you say that, that means all the new additions that were added in Smash Ultimate are just not going to be in the game.
Yes! And that hurts because I want King K. Rool to stay, but they already fucking
Gabriel,
nailed it.
Let me say the perspective. That's just wasted man hours. Like, the thing with Smash Bros. Is ultimately, like, yes, there are the cool top reboots, but like, especially when they put man
Based
hours,
on,
it makes
okay,
sense.
based on let me say this, based on how much they're going to change the formula and like fully rethink it, you can maybe build it off of Ultimate and keep like the first party characters that are already nailed, like characters like, I don't have an example off the top of my head, but like you can maybe do that. But the main point is that I
still
want.
not going to keep Vegeta, okay?
Can I make a video of my Dream New Smash roster? Baby, I already have a script half made. That is something I've thought about a
Yeah,
lot,
were you-
and I have the whole talking about the roster portion already written.
Gabriel, do you want to do that?
I do, because I have a lot of thoughts about Smash Brothers.
Okay.
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 Yeah.
Okay, good luck.
Oh fuck.
I,
Look at this
I'm
cute-ass
always- I'm
Bob.
always- I like. See, here's the thing. I sort of agree
What the
with
fuck?
Gabriel in that I like the idea of a soft reboot for Smash Brothers, but only for me personally. I feel like if they're gonna do that, they gotta add some like subspace emissary style, like substantial single player.
Yeah,
'Cause
also,
I kind of miss. I
they
kind
really-
of really miss that. That's the thing that I think people misunderstand about Brawl. I think it's a good game, but like it's a really good single player Smash Brothers, and I feel like they need to like bring back some like fun single player stuff.
I agree with you, although the Subspace Emissary is kind of miserable to play.
I kind of like it. I like it because it's basically just like a carved up Kirby game. The way it functions.
That's fair. It is like, whatever. At one point, I want to stream the Subspace Emissary, maybe with a second player, just to like get my full thoughts on it. Maybe when we live together, Amber. But like anyway, there's
Okay.
sorry, no, it's fine. Just let the like. I agree with you. That's the thing that's missing from Ultimate is like a substantial single player content, because like you unlock all the.
Yeah, I forgot you're playing Mario World. And you're in the late game areas where Nintendo starts to throw shit at you.
These bubbles are so janky.
The Mario games have this thing that like Kirby games don't do, where like they start just throwing absolute like mean level design at you later down the game.
Is that the thing with Kirby games? Is like Kirby games know that they don't have to be more difficult than they already are. What Mario games try to be more difficult as they get older. As you
As they
progress
get
through the game.
older. That's more so a thing with
They do-
older Mario
honest-
games.
honestly,
Mario Wonder is a
like,
really good
yeah,
mix.
I love me a Mario game though.
Yeah.
I'd be a phony if I said that I didn't like how challenging Mario games can be, but like you gotta kind of like really wrap your head around like how mean some of the level design in Mario games can be when you go to like the later
Speaking
levels.
of mean, the charging truck just duplicated into 3 and then like all charged at me. The charging truck is the most evil Mario enemy in the entire fucking series.
Oh yeah, screw that guy. That guy has. I've lost so many lives to that guy when I played this game on the Game
Okay,
Boy
yeah. Hold on.
as a kid.
I have a lot of questions to answer in chat. Hold on. Okay, so will I keep the
Yeah, go
OG
ahead.
roster with Fox and Falcon? I would generally. Oh fuck! I need to pull out the script again because I have the full roster written. But like, I would keep Mario, I would make Luigi an Echo Fighter. That's very controversial, but also, here's my evidence. Nintendo literally has said that Luigi's Mario's Echo Fighter as a joke. Like, they said, hey, that Luigi was the original Echo Fighter in Mario Bros. As like a bit. So it's not out of the question, and it makes more sense for Luigi to be an Echo. And then that frees up more character slots. I would keep, hold on, I need to like count it off my head. Mario, Luigi's an Echo, Peach, maybe Daisy is an Echo. I don't know if they're really pushing Daisy these days. Donkey Kong...
Rosalina?
Not Rosalina. I would not keep Rosalina. I would keep like the essential Mario spin-off cast. So that's like essentially the roster of Mario Party plus Bowser.
What Mario Party are you talking about?
Mario Party 1 and 2.
I feel like they need to. I feel like they need to like if we're rebooting a game and we're like cleaning up the entire cast entirely, they have to add a few more characters to existing.
There would
like
be.
we need another Kirby rep other than Meta Knight and DDD.
Do you think so? Because okay, actually, as a big Kirby fan, who is
Bandana
your
D.
pick?
Make Bandana D an Echo
Bandana
Kirby.
D would be boring. He just has a fucking spear.
And a bandana.
Wait, hold on. It just came to me in a dream. So you know how like every character has their kind of specific villain or rival lineup?
Yeah.
There should be kind of like that, like, you know, like Mario has Bowser, Kirby should have like Marks.
I
Or
always thought of Marks as another Kirby rep because I just think he's fun and cool. But I need to like actually play Kirby games. Also,
March will be a really good Kirby.
also, Kona asked
Marks
me,
could be fun.
what's my favorite Mega Man game? I've barely played the Mega Man series, but I played a little bit of Battle Network and I really enjoyed it. I played like Mega Man 10 when I was a kid. I played a little bit of Mega Man X4 and I remember liking it. Like at some point we're just gonna have to, you guys just sit through like 3 years of me playing nothing but all the Mega Man games. That's just gonna have to be like an obligation. Is that at some point, like there's too many fucking Mega Man games.
There are a lot, but it also
they
kind of
should put-
depends on like it depends on what kind of game style you vibe with.
Oh fuck.
Are you going to do them hitless like Gamer Shop?
Am I gonna tear my own penis off?
Like
They
Gamer
should
Shop?
put, they should put Gooey in Smash.
Someone pitched me Gooey as Kirby's Echo Fighter. I thought that was very cool idea.
Oh my god, I would love to have Gooey as an Echo Fighter. That would be so fun.
And if you
He's
can't
such
do
a
him as an
fun
Echo
Echo
Fighter,
Fighter.
give him all the little animal guys.
Hmm. I mean, that could also be a good rep to have like as an extra. Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like that'd be too many characters for Kirby, but it would be fun to have like like a Duck Hunt dog type thing, but like with Rick, Kine, and Koo.
Yeah,
That could be fun.
I think
I would just do it as Gooey, but his moves just summon the animals. Like Preach with the toad.
that works.
Yeah,
That works.
in the roster that I have constructed, I just have Kirby, DDD, and Meta Knight, but I can definitely see a fourth Kirby rep. It's like I don't think Kirby doesn't deserve it. It's just I would rather give that space to a different franchise. But that's not saying that like they
That's
Not
fair.
Star Fox though.
Yeah.
All my homies hate Star Fox.
That's fair. I just feel like Kirby's missing a villain rep because DDD and Meta Knight aren't really villains anymore.
Those are just Kirby's
They're
friends.
I would say they're villains in the same way that like Wario is, you know? I think it's
Meta
fair.
Knight's a rival. Well, not really. Meta Knight's a rival, and DDD's just a big asshole.
DDD is
Diddy's
sometimes
not
a
even the
villain.
big asshole anymore. Diddy's just like, hey Kirby,
Like
you want to go out and eat a pie or something?
He was a bad guy in Forgotten Land for a few minutes.
what the actual fuck is
Well,
this
that's 'cause
level,
he
by
had-
the way?
he
Can
had
we talk
Bruno.
about this? Can we talk about this fucking level? What is this?
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, no, it's because DDD had brain worms. That's why he was a villain briefly.
Okay. I have more. Okay, people have more questions. Would I add Dr. Mario? No, I would make him a costume as God intended. Dr. Mario does not fucking deserve his
Yeah.
own slot. I would like a Dr.
Why-
Mario
that-
stage. I would like that.
That always confused me. There's nothing really intrinsically different about it. He should have just been a costume.
Yeah, and
Or an Echo
if
Fighter.
if you really need a Mario Echo that isn't Luigi, make it Shadow Mario.
Oh yeah, yeah, perfect. Have replace Flood with the paintbrush.
Yeah, or hell, like you can keep the paintbrush and then just make a keep Flood because it still represents sunshine and then keep a different move. Something that I would also like is. So I've also thought about this. This is not the concept I go with for the video, but I have thought about if they did this, they could do a thing where they have the new movesets for characters like Mario and Donkey Kong, but then they have echoes that keep their old movesets. So Shadow Mario would have his current ultimate moveset. Funky Kong could have Donkey Kong's old moveset, stuff like that.
Ooh, that's fun.
That might
I
be
like
that might be fun. Again, it depends on how much they're rethinking the wheel with this potential reboot. Like, if it's basically
This is
like
so fucked.
yeah, this is fucked. If it's basically an improved Ultimate, I could see that.
This is a mean-ass game.
But like whatever. Also, I would scrap Rob. I think Rob is cool. I think it's very fun that he's like technically not a video game character. But I would scrap Rob because again, like I always think of the Randy Feltface clip where he's talking about like the person that wrote To Kill a Mockingbird. You gonna write a second book? Did you see the first one? Fucking nailed it. That's the clip that always goes through my mind whenever someone asks about a character that like, did you see the first time? Fucking nailed it.
What about Mr. Game & Watch?
Did you see the first time? Fucking nailed it.
I'm just saying. I feel like there should be like a weird like there can be weirdo characters. Obviously, I'm
Oh, of
sure you have
course.
some of your own. But I feel like there should be something to represent Nintendo's like toy history. That's why Rob is cool, because he represents like when Nintendo was a toy company.
Yeah, I think definitely like it would be nice. I think having another Nintendo legacy character would be nice. Although it is the kind of thing where it's like Nintendo has honestly enough active franchises now that 30 characters is like a very heated spot to where it's hard to really excuse a slot like Mach Rider or somebody.
Okay. I have a question for you. Would you keep Pac-Man?
Yes.
God
Okay.
damn, yeah.
Would you give Pac-Man? Would you give Pac-Man another character? Is my other question.
I don't think I would because the third parties are a really contentious slot. I think if I had to put a second third party character for an already established franchise, I would put an Eggman first for Sonic. But
God, yes, Sonic needs another ref. I didn't think of that.
Yeah, I would. I thought about this for a long time. I would have Sonic. I would give him Shadow as an Echo Fighter. I would prefer Metal Sonic, but I am outnumbered. I thought about it for a while. I think you could probably make Metal Sonic a costume. If it like depended on how because like characters like Lucina were going to be a costume and like Dark Pit with like different voice packs. So and also there's like characters like Alf who are in the same slot as Olimar and are a different costume. So I would make Metal Sonic a costume for Sonic and then give Shadow as an Echo. And then I think Dr. Eggman would be a very unique moveset that would be like more heavyweights, more villains, and kind of fulfills the mechanical role that Bowser Jr. has, but has a very unique spin on it.
Yeah, that's neat.
Pac-Man.
I'm always down for another Sonic ref.
Yeah,
So.
Pac-Man. I would be very interested to see what they would even do for that, because you would kind of have to delve into either Pac-Man World and do like Talkman, which I would come over. I would love a Talkman Echo Fighter.
I would be super happy if Talkman was even mentioned.
Yeah, but like
even as an assist trophy, I would be super happy if they just had Talkman.
Although unfortunately, it will probably be the new curse design. I like when he looked like a Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic. I liked when he looked kind of shitty, and he had like. Sorry, I just want to talk about for a second. I fucking love Pac-Man.
I know.
World.
He had like really shitty metal plates over his face to simulate eyebrows.
And I also love that I love the Pac-Man World cutscenes because the way I describe the Pac-Man World and why I don't like the remake as much is because the Pac-Man World originally is extremely American. Like, it's a very Western take on a Japanese character aesthetic, and then the remake is
That's also
like way
kind
too
of why I
is
don't
way
like
more
the way
Japanese.
the characters look in those games. Sorry.
It's why I love it because they're kind of ugly in a really appealing way.
I mean,
I
well,
love
yeah, that is part of the appeal.
I love 30.
There's just like every
isn't-
time I think about Pac-Man World's cutscenes, I think about those fucked up looking ghosts.
I just want to say I miss when Pac-Man was like 35. I love when he was like
Yes, I also miss
yeah.
when Pac-Man was a family man.
I love Miss Pac-Man's voice in 3 where she's like, "You're not yourself, Pac-Man. You gotta stop adventure. You gotta retire. You gotta."
I love that Pac-Man's voice is just like, did someone say cake? He's like in his 30s.
I love it. I love that Pac-Man's like the old guy. Anyway,
I love when his
I-
family goes away and he just screams out.
Oh yeah, the fucking scream.
like he's still his design is still cute, but he's in his 40s now.
Well, I kind of do like the idea of a cute platformer character being a family man. I think that's neat.
Like that's the unique thing of Pac-Man for me is that he's like the legacy mascot. So I love that he has a wife and kids, and I love that like I just love him. Anyway, sorry, I got really off topic of like if they did
Go ahead.
what would you do for
sorry.
a second Pac-Man rep is my question.
Most of Pac-Man's family and friends are just him with a hat. So
Yeah.
it'd be pretty difficult to justify.
But also, I don't think for this like
Just do
fan,
Blinky.
for this, I don't think for this hypothetical like Smash roster you could get away with Miss Pac-Man because I don't want Miss Pac-Mom to
I do.
represent Miss Pac-Man.
I do.
I'm not too into
You
not
love
too into
moms, I
Pac-Mom. I like
understand.
Miss Pac-Man.
Pac-Mom is fine. She has a hat. It's not a big deal. She's more inventive looking than Miss Pac-Man.
I think she should. Okay, actually, you know what? You are correct. I just don't like the way she looks in Repack.
I do. I actually really like that design.
I like her design in the Pac-Land re-sprited version of her. I think she looks fine there.
They'll get the hang of it eventually.
I just don't like the eyes.
I like
the
the eye.
realistic
I think it's
eye.
neat.
The realistic like lips and the tiny eyes and weird like miniature human-like hands don't do it for me.
There's just something about having like Pac-Man and his wife have two completely different art styles that just feels so right to me.
And also, like, Miss Pac-Man looks, like, sexy for some reason, which is really funny.
Miss Pac-Man she is an attractive older woman, and that's why I vibe with her. And I mean, they could do the same with Pac-Mom. They just gotta tweak the design a little bit. She can keep the hat. I like the hat.
I don't like that her defining features that she's a mom.
I do like the
Don't
hat.
get me
I like
wrong.
the hat and the pink boots.
You know, don't get me wrong. I like moms. Just she was more than that.
Calm down.
But yeah, the pink.
She really wasn't.
The sun hat and the
She
pink
was.
boots.
She has her
I
own
vibe with
name.
it.
Okay, hold on. I have more. I got more questions from chat. Would
Yeah,
I?
yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
Would I add? Okay. Would I add Marth or any other Fire Emblem guys? I would keep Marth. I would probably keep. So I'm not a Fire Emblem person, but I have talked to some fans, and from what I understand, Marth and Robin are really solid. And then I would put in. From what I've heard, I think Hector would be a good third Fire Emblem character. He's like a big axe user. Put in a third Fire Emblem character that's not a sword fighter, and I think 3 is good for Fire Emblem. You could argue just 2 is fine. It's really like, but like Nintendo really likes pushing Fire Emblem, so I think that like 3 is good for that series.
I have no stake in this race. I don't know anything about Fire Emblem, unfortunately.
Talk about Sonic and Pac-Man again.
I mean, if I was gonna mention, if I could have Pac-Man have like a second rep, the Ghosts would be fun. The Ghost
That's
Gang.
True,
Could be
although
Like just a ghost in general.
Yeah,
Blinky,
although-
Blinky, and Twinkie.
they are in his
Yeah,
actual
Twinkie.
moveset.
Take them out of his moveset and then give them their own spot.
Yeah,
That's
Like, let me play as
like
all
the
4
ghost-
ghosts as once.
I guess that's fair.
You could just
Although
replace the ghosts from his. You could replace the ghosts from his like smash attacks into like something else Namco related.
although I will say
Maybe something actually Pac-Man related instead of him throwing his
Yeah.
enemies for no reason.
I will
Yeah,
say
I know he's
exactly.
done things.
I just want to. I just want to say, Bella, I heard you say Twinkie as a joke. Although I'm sad you didn't mention the actual Pac-Man ghost named Kinky.
Yeah, there's a Pac-Man ghost named Kinky, and she fuses with other ghosts.
And it's awesome. Pac-Man arrangement goes so hard.
Yeah, and they have great. Oh god, that would be perfect for a Final Smash too. All the ghosts get their own individual like arrangement variations.
Or like that. Isn't that the final boss had like a giant like ghost mech?
Yeah, Ghost Mech. I remember.
Like
Okay,
in
uh,
Annalyn.
More questions? Okay.
Yeah, because that's what it's a reference to.
Would you add Cloud? I don't think Square would let them add Cloud again unless it was DLC. Like
I don't think Square even know what's going on.
They
with themselves
literally
anymore.
asked Nintendo, "Can you make Cloud DLC again? That would be easier for us." So I'm gonna say no. Although I think they're better with Dragon Quest, so I would put Hero in. Because Dragon Quest. Here's the thing,
Well,
guys.
hold on.
Here's the thing, and let me say
Yeah, go
this
ahead,
first.
sorry.
So I know some people are gonna say you're putting in the hero from Dragon Quest and not Cloud. Here's my argument. I said that I would keep Minecraft Steve even though I don't want to because they, did you see the first time fucking nailed it. But let me put it this way. For us, it's like, are you seriously like removing Minecraft? It's the most popular fucking thing in the world. In Japan, if I posted this roster without Hero, they would go, "You're excluding Dragon Quest now that it's in? Are you fucking insane?" Dragon Quest is so massive in Japan. They are not removing Hero. I could even see a second rep from it, potentially, although I would not put it in.
They will put that Satsa girl that looks like Lynn.
I was thinking the slime, but true. This level gives me a headache, by the way. What the fuck is happening?
The slime would just be Gooey again. And we all know Gooey's gonna get the top spot.
Okay, I have a really interesting answer for
I would add Young Thug.
potential. I have another potential answer for a new Final Fantasy rep. The would have its own RPG menu, and you get to switch to different character classes.
Oh yeah, because that's the one where you like all start as Onion Knights and you like change jobs, right?
Yeah. You start off as Onion Knights, and you change jobs.
Yeah, I played that one for a little bit when I was very young.
They need to add
I
the
think
white
that would be a
mage in
I'm sorry, go
Basketball
ahead.
Mario.
Make him ball like Mario 3-on-3? Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, straight up, just like have
Put-
it be an Onion Knight.
Put
and
the
you get
black
to
mage in and make
choose
him cook.
Different. Yeah, you could just choose different classes through an RPG menu. I think that would be really interesting.
Yeah. If I could add a non-video game character, who would I add? That's a very complicated question, because are you asking me like I would pop off if they put in obscure Newgrounds characters, but that's not ever gonna happen. like for the purpose of this hypothetical, I'm assuming like what is a realistic if they were gonna put in a non-video game character, who would they add? And I would probably say like, I actually don't know who I'd say.
Goku.
Gohan.
You mean like a UFO catcher?
Like the one toy that like Nintendo sold.
Oh, you know what? That's a good loophole. Is put in like one of Nintendo's toys as a character that doesn't rob. Although
Well, that's
Rob's
what I
good
mean,
with
like-
British. Yeah.
Yeah, like a non-video game character for Nintendo would be like they would just put in like something that they sold, like a toy
This is
from when they
actually
used to sell toys.
I
A deck
had
of cards.
I had a brain blast. Nintendo
Would be kinda
like
funny.
no, I had a brain blast. Legacy Nintendo character I would put in. This isn't a part of my roster, but I just thought I think if I had to put in Legacy Nintendo character, I'd put in Foreman Spike from Wrecking Crew. Because I've been playing. Have you played
I
Wrecking
would
Crew?
be super down with that.
Have you played Wrecking Crew 98?
Yes, it's
Oh,
fun.
God,
It's a good game.
of course you fucking have.
It's a fun little game. It's cute. I like it.
I should have assumed that you of all people would have played Wrecking Crew 98. Parentheses, I love
I've
it.
played. I've played
parentheses-
most of Nintendo's library.
But
Here's
like,
my idea for a legacy. Alright?
okay.
Nintendo Love Hotel is a stage.
I'm in. Dude, I'm sold.
No, they need to at the Nintendo Museum.
Oh, that would be cute. You could,
Actually, no,
doing a
no.
Smash
Hold
Brothers.
on. Here's my pitch. Non-video game character, put in the Virtual Boy itself as like a walking mech.
I think it's
Oh,
realistic
okay.
that the
Not the
Virtual Boy
Nintendo
never
Labo.
happened.
Okay, well,
Ooh,
to
like
be
a
fair,
cardboard guy?
the
be
oh,
cool.
okay, Nintendo Labo Man would also go hard. I know people really want Labo Man for the Switch Smash Brothers that I mysteriously don't know the name of anymore.
I feel like you could do something funny where you could have the Virtual Boy mech and then have like another like obscure merchandise related Nintendo or some like you could put in like
What the fuck is this?
one of the you can put in like one of those little like dinosaurs from Devil World on top of the Virtual Boy or something.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Can they put me in the game?
Hmm?
I'm nice.
Mii Fighters.
If the Virtual Boy was like an assist trophy, and it started making Mario Clash stuff happen between the foreground and the background with you guys in the middle, that'd be cool.
That would be awesome.
Oh,
I would
yeah.
honestly.
Or how about you know
I
that you know the intro of Virtual Mario Tennis where he
No, I
hits the
Bella.
the tennis ball to the
Surprisingly, no,
screen?
I don't.
I do.
Oh, okay. The intro to Virtual Mario Tennis is Mario bounces a ball and then he hits the tennis ball into the screen. That could be funny as an assist trophy.
Very similar to the Mario Crash idea, though.
Would I add
Yeah.
Olimar and Little Mac? Okay, first off, Little Mac, no, because did you see the first time? Fucking nailed it. But Olimar, I would keep Olimar,
Aw.
and what I would do, second character, Louis. And
Why would they have to
is-
be separate characters?
because Louis
Yeah, why
would.
couldn't-
Because here's my pitch: is that this is something that an old friend I used to talk to who loved Pikmin pitched me on, and now that I've played the series, I'm totally with him. Is that Louis represents the monsters of Pikmin? Like he is sitting on top of the fucking Titan Dweevil from Pikmin 2. That's the final boss, right? That he's on. I think
Yeah,
that's,
the Titan Dweevil.
He's sitting
It's a
on
bit
the
big.
Yeah. He you can shrink it down a little bit, or like make him ride something else. But like, Olimar is
Put
the
him on a
Pik-
billboard.
Yeah, Olimar's the Pikmin.
That'd
Louis,
be funny if you
yeah.
wrote a Bulbor.
like yeah, Olimar controls the Pikmin. Louis controls the monsters. I could see why they wouldn't want a second Pikmin rep, although it is doing very well right now. So I could see it. I could also see why you want to put like a different series in, so it's up in the air. But
I'll
I
be
would
honest,
I would
they
put in
probably
Louis.
will replace Olimar and then put Ochi and then put Ericard.
They're gonna put Olimar on Moss. They're gonna put Olimar on Moss.
Also,
I think-
it
okay.
is kind of a bummer. It is kind of a bummer you said leave out Little Mac, but then I also thought, who else could they add to go next to Little Mac? Glass Joe, Bald Bull,
I would
King
honest-
Hippo?
Doc Brown,
I
Donkey
think that.
Kong.
Oh fuck!
Doc Lewis, or whatever his name is.
I always thought that
Doc
I
Lewis.
I
I
always
got it confused with Back to the Future for some reason.
here's a if they do keep Little Mac though, here's my pitch: Echo Fighter, Urban Champion.
Oh, that would be so cool! Actually, that would be really neat. I like that.
Yeah, that's another pitch that's an old friend like pitched me. Is
Yeah,
basically
You could
Urban-
also
yeah,
you could also give Little Mac some more costume variations. Like you could play as the main character in Super Punch Out.
is that
That's
not
also
like a
just Little
costume?
Mac.
Hmm?
It's
No,
still
no,
Little
no.
Mac.
No, like as a costume.
Yeah, but he's still Little Mac. And I'm pretty sure
Well,
he
yeah,
can
obviously.
turn blonde in Ultimate.
Well, no, but like specifically his build and his face. In Ultimate, it's just a color. It's just a palette swap.
Okay, I misunderstood. You should
Yeah,
say
his
right on when you win.
Yeah, exactly. But also like because Little Mac's only costume is he has the wireframe from the arcade game.
Well, he also has the pink hoodie.
Oh, that's two. Yeah, he has that too. I'm just saying, I think it would be nice because I don't know if they want to touch the giant
Oh fuck!
fucking collection of red flags that is Punch Out's character roster.
Yeah. So did you read that interview where they were like, "Yeah, we can't do another Punch Out because like Nintendo's too scared of people being mad at the stereotypes." Generally,
Yes, let's
In fairness,
let's put in characters like Bald Bull and Bear Hugger and
you're
what every variation of race that there is in that series.
in
Obviously, it
fairness,
should be Mad Clown.
in
He's
fairness,
the only one who's not racist.
in fairness, some of those stereotypes were like because like Piston Honda is like wow until you realize, oh, that was made in Japan. They're making fun of themselves. And then Bear Hugger is like Bear Hugger was in Super Punch Out, but like they were like embraced by was it Retro Studios or Next Level Games that made the Punch Out Wii? They're Canadian, and they went.
He's really great.
They went
because
insane
every
on Bear
character is in
Hugger.
their own respective language.
Yeah, no, I think you can do Punch Out without it, because like, you can keep like Glass Joe because he's like always the starter one. I think
Everyone
that's
loves
fun.
making fun of the French.
Is he really French? Is that the bit?
Yeah, that's why he's such a coward.
Yeah, that's why he's a coward, and that's why he sucks. Is because he's French.
Okay, hold on. Would I add Villager? I feel like I have to, right? I think I actually just forgot he existed when I was writing my roster, so I think he's not even there. But when I think about it, I think they have to keep Villager.
Or replace him with Tom Nook.
Fuck, Tom Nook would actually be way more fun, but I understand why they want to go with Villager.
Tom Nook would be funny as a fighter.
Snake, Echo Fighter, Raiden. That actually
No,
could work.
Snake
But
Echo Fighter Big Boss.
Yeah, no, Snake Big Boss, not Snake Raiden.
Snake
Like,
has
it's
like
exactly the same.
Snake will have like 4 Echo
Raiden.
Fighters.
I mean, if Raiden's in the
Also,
game, you have to put Senator on.
I like that we mentioned a bunch of stereotypes in Punch Out, but not the guy named fucking Vodka Drunkinsky.
It's okay to make fun of Russians, I guess.
I agree.
I don't.
But also, his name is Soda Popinski.
In the original, it's Vodka Drunkinsky,
Yeah, it's Vodka Draginsky.
which is the funniest name ever.
I do like how in Punch Out Wii, when he gets knocked out, it plays the sound effect of a soda being opened.
All of his sound effects are based on like carbonation bubbles and stuff. It's actually really good sound design. Punch Out Wii is good.
Great.
Yeah, Punch
It
Out
was
Wii,
really
like
good.
I haven't played it, but like just looking and listening to it, it's like fantastic. Like I need to play it. I'm just
There's
really
so much,
bad
like,
at Punch Out.
character like there's so
I got
much
it.
character animation in that game, and it's like really.
You got
great.
it, Roxy?
You want a second rep from Punch Out? Check this out. Donkey Kong.
I already said this.
Amazing.
Would you add Mewtwo?
I
I would.
feel like-
I would probably keep Mewtwo. He's very iconic.
This is a good question. Would you add any new Pokemon?
Okay, so the thing I have written down is the Pokemon are Pikachu, Charizard, Mewtwo, Greninja, and then newcomer, a grass type.
Gibby,
Ivysaur.
just keep Pokemon
Fuck.
Trainer. Just keep Gibby, Pokemon Trainer. Charizard doesn't need to go back to his Smash 4.
Okay, but the thing is that if they're
okay.
but that's
I have-
three
go ahead,
that's
sorry,
three
sorry.
characters in one in a 30 character roster. They're not doing that.
I have an alternate pick.
Okay.
So I think what would be interesting would be having Pokemons that represent represent certain generations. So I feel like would be fun is a Pokemon that represents the third
Fuck
generation.
off. This is so hard.
I
I'm
think-
losing so many
I think
lives.
Blaziken could be a really fun fighter.
That might true. The thing is, I would not want 2 fire types because Blaziken's like the chicken with the legs, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
The chicken with the legs. What the fuck's wrong with me? You know what I mean.
yeah, the chicken with the.
Look,
I'm pretty sure it's the only chicken Pokemon, so it's not that hard to.
True. But yeah,
Is that
yeah,
true?
yeah. That is one fire type too many, I guess.
Yeah,
And Charizard's too iconic.
the
Do a
important.
deep
Yeah.
cut.
I
Give me Shift Tree.
Fuck.
can they add Shedinja?
No. Yes, I would love that, but no.
It's not gonna happen,
Meowscarada's
but
the
I want
obvious
it.
pick.
Yeah, Meowscarada is the wrong side. Meowscarada
Um,
would be a good Pokemon. She has
I
the.
feel like I feel like so we I feel like it would be fun to have a ghost type as a new rep. Actually, I didn't think about that.
Hexmaniac, Hexmaniac.
That doesn't even make sense.
No, a ghost Pokemon. I'm
I
thinking
know,
like
I know.
Gengar.
Yeah, I think.
Gengar
Bro,
was in Pokemon,
are
just
we
do that.
still on this castle? Fuck. Yes, we
Yeah,
are still
no,
on
that's what I'm
this
saying. I
stupid
think-
fucking castle. I can't get past these stupid fucking moving.
Because we're distracting you too much. I'm sorry.
No, I am trying I am locking the fuck in. I'm trying. Jeff the Killer for Smash? Print it. Done.
I wish they
What-
would
yeah.
do
What is
non-starter Pokemon.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think that like there's a lot of like because I'm not really a
be
Pokemon fan,
honest.
but there are a lot of like unique designs that could probably be cool for a
They're going to
fighting
keep
game.
Lucario. They're just going to keep. They're going to keep Lucario.
Lucario just
Yeah, they probably will.
Yeah, probably.
Lucario is
Lucario.
like Pokemon's Goku, except for Infernape, which is like Pokemon's Super Saiyan Goku.
The thing for me
No,
is
Infernape
that like
fucking sucks. No one likes him.
Lucario
He's
is
based
a,
on Sun Wukong, which is based.
He's based
that-
on Son Wukong. No one cares about Son
I'm more important.
Wukong.
I do.
Damn, that's crazy.
The thing is that
China in
Lucario
shambles right now.
Lucario is a
Yeah,
semi-clone.
China is on. China is rough right now. Sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Alright, I'm glad that tool worked. The thing is that Lucario is a semi-clone of Mewtwo, so they're probably only gonna keep one, unless you do some weird shit of like make one an Echo Fighter of the other, and I'm sorry, if it's Lucario or Mewtwo, Lucario has their fans, it's gonna be Mewtwo.
They picked Lucario over Mewtwo twice.
Did they? That's crazy.
He
What-
was in Brawl and
It's-
Smash 4 before Mewtwo.
Insert the steamed hands of like
Wow.
one thing I should excuse me for 1 second.
Like,
Fuck.
look, Mewtwo is iconic for Gen 1, but like, that's like the third fucking Gen 1 representation.
We get
Yeah, I
Pikachu,
feel like there should be-
obviously. Charizard,
be more-
Lucario, Zeraora,
No,
Masquerada, Greninja.
we get Charizard to represent the first gen, or like I would like to be Pokemon trainer, but like and then we get
Hitmontop
we get
for
like
Gen 2.
we get a fucking Shedinja. We get Shedinja to
Okay,
represent
I just have to
Vanilla,
stay to the right, and
generation.
that's how I
And then
survive
we
this.
get Masquerada to represent the new generation.
Oh, fuck him,
Well, Pikachu has to be in the game.
Yeah, Pikachu's
Well, yeah, you-
always going to be in the game. He's the name of Pokemon.
Well, no, his
And
name
we
is
can say
Pikachu.
him- We can say he to him because we know that it's a male Pikachu because the tail's not a heart.
Some of his costumes are a hardtail, actually.
Yeah, he does.
Pikalucha or something like that.
Mhm.
They need to add, actually, you know what? Instead of fucking
He died.
no, what's the name of the motherfucker with
Me.
like the motherfucker that can kill you like 20?
What's the name of the motherfucker? You mean Mr. Mime?
No. Oh.
See, Roxy gets the joke.
High five.
Fuck you.
Pichu for Gen 2. Just make Pichu a costume, and also Raichu. I don't know why Raichu does not get like any
What?
love.
Raichu deserves so much more.
I love
He needs to be
Raichu
a
so
Lone
much, but
Raichu.
Nintendo hates him. Nintendo fucking hates Raichu. They wish he was dead.
Yeah,
They
I
wish they
love
never made him.
Raichu. Raichu's adorable.
They need to make a Lohan Raichu.
They need to make Raichu exist. I wish Raichu was cool.
Raichu is cool. He's
I
so
like
cool
him,
looking.
but Nintendo hates him. Nintendo wishes
Yeah, but
he could
Nintendo's
exist.
cringe. They're cringe for not repping Raichu.
Bring back Gorochu while you're at it.
But yeah, I'm thinking like since we kind of don't want to have too many Gen 1 reps, it would be nice to have like well, it's because I'm thinking like it would be really cool to not just have like the usual Pokemon types for representations. I feel like it could be fun to have like a ghost type or like a fairy
Dragonite.
type or whatever.
We need Dragonite and Sylveon.
I'm surprised Sylveon didn't get in for.
I'm surprised there are no evolutions.
Yeah, you know that's like oh yeah, they should just put an Eevee, and then make him do all the evolutions. There you go.
And then
That's
like
just
all the
five
evolutions,
That's just five
all the
characters.
That's
well, no,
nine.
No,
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 I'm
no,
not.
no, it's
Not character switching. Like the moves are, they turn into Vaporeon and do
like
this.
I think Gabri's cooking. I think Gabri's cooking right here. I think what I'm thinking is like having all the evolutions with damage like attacks based on their elemental abilities, because certain elemental abilities do more damage than others in Smash Brothers.
Yeah, it's like fucking like neutral B, go Vaporeon, side B, go Espeon, like that kind of shit. Like that would be an actually
Yeah.
unique idea for a
The
Pokemon
Grubby
rep.
Sylveon.
And Eevee's super popular.
The
Mhm.
Grubby
Eevee's like
Sylveon.
Pikachu Jr.
Okay. Mushroom.
I do that.
You do what? You grab a mushroom and grow?
Yeah.
I don't like this level. Fuck.
Me when I grow into a mushroom.
Where's the checkpoint?
Yeah, I just noticed this is this level's kind of rough, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. This level is really
This
scary.
level's this is one. Well,
back here?
there's that was the exit.
Is it anything back
Gabriel, where are
here?
you going?
I was looking if there's like a secret here, like a little worm.
Do you want to
I
spend any
literally
more
didn't
time
even
on
know
this
you could
level
do
than you
that.
need to? Don't know if you do. You should,
Okay,
you should beat
it's
the
the
boss.
east-
Yeah,
okay.
you should beat Trent
Trent.
Reznor and get out of here.
Oh my god.
This level has no checkpoint.
Please, please,
Does it
please.
not have any checkpoints? That's insane.
Oh, no!
Why? Well, why would you do that?
Gabby says, rewind.
Why would you do that?
I didn't know what to do. I don't fucking know what to do.
Just stand on his platform when he's dead and look up to the sky.
Look up in the sky.
Look up at
That's
the
what Vlad
sky.
does whenever, or what my roommate does whenever we beat a level. I look up at the sky and looks like Mario's like taking it all in.
Also, by the way, controversial pick. Newcomer the Lemons.
The lemmings get to be in, but not Star Fox.
Unironically,
Okay,
yes.
okay, hold on. If we're talking like if we're talking like little scrimbly Western-based
listen.
characters.
No, actually, hear me out on this, because some of you are gonna be like, the Lemons, really? Here's what the Lemons represents. Puzzle games. PC games. Owned by Sony. That gets you, like with Steve, that gets you all three big companies. It's puzzle games, or like something that isn't really well represented in Smash. It is a unique idea for a fighter of, like, commanding an army of lemons. It is a whole new, like, place in video game representative of PC games. Lemons regularly appear on Nintendo consoles, and they're a big legacy franchise that a lot of non-gamers remember. Like, oh yeah, Lemons, the little funny green guys. They were
I've
a
never met
huge
someone who knew what
PC
lemons
game.
were.
Well, because you
Okay,
meet,
I can
you
see. No,
meet
I
weird
see what you
people.
mean. Like, I'm not really like I'm not disagreeing with you here. I think it would be fun to have like a Western-based kind of character like that. But I feel like people would pick Earthworm Jim over Lemmings,
Earthworm.
like if that was the case.
Fuck
If you want
no.
a Western video game character, pick Crash Bandicoot.
They're gonna add fucking Goku before they add Earthworm Jim.
Well, yeah.
He was
I get
already in a
that, but like,
fighting game anyway.
but like, do you think they're adding Lemmings in that case? Because I feel like if they're adding a Western-based character, that's like if we're talking about like a realistic pick, they were gonna add Crash Bandicoot.
But
Which
I
is
don't,
awesome.
guys. Crash Bandicoot would be boring. Can we be honest?
You're boring.
Well, okay, that's besides the point. That's the realistic choice.
He would not be boring. He could spin and he could jump and he could
What more could
slide.
you ask?
Oh,
for a
you
Bandicoot
want
to
you want
do?
another up B recovery that spins?
Yeah, maybe I do. Then I'll have 5 and I'll be right.
Lemons would just be all more but lamer. First of all, ban that guy. Second of all, you
True,
clearly haven't
true,
played Lemons.
True. I'm modding that guy. True.
Do not mod that person.
Modding that guy.
First of all, Lemmings plays completely differently from Pikmin. Pikmin, like the thing is that Olimar's like you throw the lemons and they do shit, but like lemons would be significantly more like they're just kind of like walking around and you can like assign like, okay, you're a bomber, you explode. You're like a builder, you make platforms for me. It would be a really unique like puzzly character that'd be super gimmicky, which is the kind of bullshit that I want. It is a huge medium that like they cover so many bases that aren't covered in normal Smash Brothers. It's just it's Peem. Okay?
It's not.
I
I have to be honest,
I'm-
it's
I'm-
unpeen.
I understand the vision. I see the vision. I just don't think Nintendo would ever really pick
I
Lemmings as their
genuinely
first
think
choice.
if like Sakurai sat down and went like, okay, I want PC game representation, it would be either Doom Guy or Lemons. And let's be very clear here. I'm a huge Doom fan. I have loved the series since I was very young.
Oh, we're talking Oh wait, hold on. We're talking PC games.
Commander Keen.
Commander
not doing
Keen.
They're not fucking doing that.
They pick Lemmings over Commander Keen? Are you
Unironically,
real?
yes. Unironically,
You do
yes.
not exist. You do not
I
exist.
don't know if that's necessarily true.
Unironically, yes. Like Commander Keen has appeared on a Nintendo system one time, and it was the spin-off game Keen Dreams released on the Nintendo Switch. And Commander
To
Keen,
be fair, I don't know if that's like a
Commander
deal
Keen
breaker
will be
for
boring.
Sakurai because I don't
Commander
think that's a
Keen,
deal breaker for Sakurai because he's also the same guy that surprised everybody with the fucking KOF picks because he's just a huge fan of SNK.
most importantly, both Commander Keen and Doom Guy, as big fans of those series, would be boring as fuck. They would
No,
be
he has the
really
pogo
boring.
stick.
Like,
I
let me-
think
Pogo
Sakurai
let
can
me-
cook with just about any character.
Let me-
To be fair,
really emphasize this. I'm a huge fan of both of these series, and I speak to this as a diehard fan of them that would really care about how they're represented. They would be boring. If
You can
it,
keep saying they would be boring without explaining it, but
Because-
it doesn't make me believe it.
here's how I describe it. Doom as a franchise. Let's go with Doom first. Doom as a franchise. The gimmick is it's like the Mario first person shooter. The gimmick is that it has guns. That's it. There are no unique weird weaponry. It's just like rocket launcher, plasma gun, like sideways gun, unmaker. It's just stuff that shoots. His entire moveset would be I shoot the rocket launcher, and then I shoot the chain gun, and I shoot the shotgun, and I shoot the pistol. Which, if we're being realistic, like characters like Joker and Bayonetta, even if that's not their entire gimmick, they have guns, right? And while Doom Guy would be like not really be like them in terms of playstyle, in terms of what they bring to Smash, it's not it would be boring. And also, Doom is about demons and hell, and I've been I like they could pull it off, but it is kind of like, okay, how do you fully represent this game heavily tied to demons and hell without like running into
okay,
trouble?
go ahead. Sorry.
And
Okay.
if
See,
they were
okay.
going to add a first person shooter, I think based on what they could do and like in terms of like what could be done with their character and what could be added, even if there's not a huge connection to Nintendo, I think they would pick Gordon Freeman. In terms of what you could do, a really cool moveset of Half-Life has a lot of very weird, unique guns, and it's a lot easier to do aliens in laboratory and like combine stuff than demons in hell. I would like, and
Okay, I think you
more
might
of a
have
Doom
lost
fan.
me.
I'm more of a Doom fan than a Half-Life fan, but and people are gonna say, oh, Half-Life hasn't appeared on a Nintendo console, but like there's stuff like the Portal collection on Switch, like Nintendo, like Valve's very open to this kind of thing. I could see it happening. It's still not super realistic, which is why it would not be on my roster. But if they went with an FPS pick, I think it would be either one of those two, Doom Guy or Gordon Freeman, and I think they should go with Gordon.
I mean, Doom Guy was already in Smash Ultimate.
As a
Okay, so you said Doom Guy would be boring because he's nothing but guns. I can understand that. So in that regard, what would make Crash Bandicoot boring
because he's
by
just,
comparison?
because like okay, a character like let's compare Banjo, right? Banjo's also like well, he's British, but it's like still kind of like Western cartoon inspired goofball Scrimblow, right? Banjo has so many abilities. He has like with because it's a unique gimmick of like, oh, it's two characters that act as one. So you have moves like the neutral B gun with like the eggs, and you have like they have a bunch of like weird wacky stuff, and they have a unique personality, and they have a very big connection with Nintendo. Crash Bandicoot, he jumps and he spins and he uses vehicles sometimes. I
Okay,
love
now this is the part where I have to like.
I love Crash.
I am not a Crash Bandicoot fan. I literally have almost zero connection to this series. He has a bit more than spinning and jumping.
He can slide and belly flop.
He has
and he has sneaking shoes.
No, he has the Wumpa Fruit Cannon. He has mechs. He has.
Okay, write me a moveset where he uses the mech.
Crash Team Racing vehicle
write
stuff
me a
too.
moveset where he uses the fucking mech suit from Wrath of Cortex. Write me that moveset right now and send it to me.
I could
Did you
probably
see
do
You
that
can
if I
jump
had
on
the
the heads
time.
of enemies and take over them.
We're
What? Jacking.
I'm sorry,
we're doing
what?
Crash of the Titans?
He could jack.
Crash
He
of
could
the
jack
Titans.
someone off.
Crash of the Titans. Crash of the Titans.
Listen to me. If you think Crash using a mech or a car is unrealistic, Star Fox is just like Star Fox. Half of his moves are just things the airship did. Where you
Yeah, and
going?
also Wario has a motorcycle. Crash can drive around in the
So he's just
dumb little,
steals the
in a
same
dumb-
move? How would that be unique?
Well, no, not okay. Well, if you're talking about it in that regard, then you're not really getting sort
you
of
fuck
how
with the wrong
creative and how
person.
wacky Sakurai
This
can get.
this isn't a good faith argument. Is what I'm hearing.
You fuck with
I didn't
you
wanna
fucked
say
with
that.
the wrong person, kid.
I didn't want to say that, but
Bella,
I just
Bella-
don't know if it's.
Bella, I love you. Don't worry.
I know this is just dumb video game stuff. But
It's
still.
it's dumb video game stuff, but like
He's not dumb.
you.
orange.
He's not
He's
dumb.
orange. He's cool and he spins. And he just came
has a
back from the new
boombox.
ruins level, and boy, are his arms tired.
I really want to stress that I have been a Crash fan all of my life, and I think he would be boring for Smash Brothers. I don't think there's.
It's really funny in comparison. You're just like, I am not fucking with this character, and me, someone who doesn't even really care about Crash, is just like, okay, you're not really seeing the potential of this character.
But that's how you know I speak the truth. Is that if they revealed Crash, I would come in my pants. If I heard fucking like Yoko Shimomura do a remix of Insanity Beach, my penis would explode. But I don't think, and if someone, if you can write me like a really compelling Crash moveset that feels like himself, like I will admit defeat. If you really think you can pull it off, and I see it and I go,
Probably.
okay,
If I sat down one day and I really thought about it, or like if I just messaged Kid Icarus on Twitter, or something, I could probably come up with something.
But you still think the Lemmings have a better shot.
That's the thing. It's like
Now,
I think it's just like
better
if I can't come up with
no,
anything,
okay.
I could.
Now let's
If I
let's
can't come
let's
up with anything,
be-
I could probably just message Kid Icarus on Twitter and tell him what he thinks.
message your friend Roxy that loves Crash Bandicoot.
What about Rayman?
I think
true.
I think Rayman could have a lot more unique gimmicks, but he's
Oh,
but
that'd be so fun!
I-
I'd love
yeah.
to have love to have Rayman.
And
Yeah.
Bad Rayman.
I would love Rayman, although some of the gimmicks I've heard for him are like, that's not Rayman, that's a character you envision in your head based on the fact that he has disembodied limbs. So I would have to like really sit down and like think about a really unique moveset for Rayman that like benefits from him, because I think you can definitely do it. He has way more combat tools than someone like Crash does, so there's a lot more potential there, and most importantly, he's French. Which that sounds like a weird number, like, but like let me explain. There are like that would be another like whole country represented, because like
Also, you
He's
could
from
take
Quebec,
plenty,
Gabriel.
you could also you could take plenty of like places to work
what
off
the
of
fuck?
for Rayman, not just like his first game or like The Great Escape. You could also just take from the, Rayman Legends and Origins too. You could do stuff with Rayman.
He'd probably be based almost entirely on Origins and Legends because they like to pretend the other Rayman
That would
games don't
hurt.
exist.
That would hurt where he's just Crash
That is true,
Bandicoot.
and
That
that
would
does
hurt.
make me sad because I do want to imagine like if Rayman was a pick, that his victory music would be the music from would be the level complete music from Rayman 1.
I would love
His
that.
victory music should be the level complete music from Rayman Arena.
That's yeah. I mean yeah.
But also
so
but also Sakurai loves doing shit like that, where instead of picking the obvious like rep, he picks like a version of that character from like the first game or something.
Yeah, I think I think if someone told Sakurai, "Hey, you're doing Rayman," he would do a good job at it. I just like the thing that I'm not saying you can't do something unique with Rayman. I would want Rayman. He's like a most wanted for me. I just am not entirely sure what gimmick he would have. That's not saying that he can't have one.
I don't think
Grandpa's
every
going
character needs to have
the
a gimmick.
pants off of the
That's true. Not every character
Grandpa's
needs to
going
be
sue
like
the
gimmicky.
pants off of the Santa. Grandpa's going to sue
Oh,
the
Santa?
pants off of the Santa. That's what she says.
Grandma's gonna sue the pants off of Santa. He knows the law is on his side.
Anyway,
You said it, not me.
I am slime.
what was I saying
This is a
before I started
reminder
singing
to
that?
everybody in chat to watch Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer.
You need to watch it in June. You need to watch it in June.
Yeah,
It's the
in
movie
June
takes place in June.
specifically.
The
What was I-
rabbits would not get in. They're not even characters anymore.
What was I saying
No,
before
the
I...
Math
Peach Rabbit will
um,
get in.
Guys, what was I saying before I started singing that?
Oh,
You thought Crash Bandicoot sucks and you wished
yeah,
it was...
yeah, that's no. You were talking about. We were talking about Rayman. You said as much as you want him in, you don't think he has that he'd have like a gimmick that works or something.
I can't think of one, but there you could definitely do something cool.
Not every character needs to have a gimmick though.
I literally can't even talk to you anymore. We're going DNI.
Okay.
No, wait!
Calm down. It's just video game stuff. Come
Calm
on,
down,
people.
son. It's just a video game.
It's just literally calm down, y'all. It's just video games.
You have a Yoshi? Where did you get that?
He was on the way down.
Amber, I love how you call him little Joshi.
It's fucking Joshi.
He's little Joshi. Oh my god, Yoshi! He just died. Anyway,
Fucking Joshi.
I want every character to have gimmicky bullshit like Steve or Inkling. I want that to be every character, except for like the basic ones like Mario and Kirby.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I think
I don't know if that's a good idea. I feel like if you have too many gimmicky characters, it makes it not special.
I don't want
Like if everyone
to
was
be
Duck Hunt
all-
Dog, if everyone was Duck Hunt Dog or Banjo Kazooie,
Duck Hunt Dog is no gimmicks.
Banjo
What is-
Kazooie or Duck.
What is Duck Hunt Dog's gimmick?
He's three
The
guys.
can. He has a lot of setup based moves. He's a mix up character. The cans and
That's
the
fair. I always
the
forget Duck
gun
Hunt Dog's
me?
there.
yeah,
Anyway,
he's a
sorry.
setup
My
based
Banjo
character.
I-
Kazooie before they put Banjo Kazooie in.
Actually, this is a good time to pitch. I actually had an idea for Sonic having a gimmick of that sort, and it might be controversial, but I think that Sonic should have a score system.
Sonic games don't even have score systems.
But like, no, listen, like I think
like a cool rate. You mean like a cool rating? or
No, I
something?
mean
Or cool,
the literal
cool bonus?
score number from classic Sonic games. Put that in.
But it doesn't even do anything.
But what would that do?
So this is the thing that I've been thinking about. I'm not sure exactly how it would work because I've been thinking about this for a while, but I think that the best way to represent Sonic is that like Sonic is basically two modes. You know, you like the casual mode where you play through Sonic and go wee haha, I'm running around at the speed of sound, and then the lock-in mode where you're like, okay, I want to get a high score. I want to the despite the actual game not changing a pixel, it changes like the intention changes completely. Like, oh, badniks are easy to stomp because you now have to go after them when doing like A rank shit, or just in the classic games like high score stuff. You know, have to go out of your way to do like chain combos with badniks. I want that for Sonic and Smash, where he's like he has a score system where like if you do cool shit, then like you get points, and I'm not sure exactly what you could do with it, where like maybe he get like at a certain point he gets more knockback or like unlocks like more powerful moves. I'm not sure exactly what it would do, but I think having that score system is the smartest way to represent Sonic and Smash, because it has those same two halves where it's like, like, you know, you're just casually playing, haha, I'm Sonic, I run fast, and then once you lock in, you're like, okay, I have to be the fucking best player of all time. Also, I'm leaving Star Road because I'm confused.
You have to get the secret exit in the Star Road levels for them to go
Confused
in
and
there.
scared.
Okay, I think I have to like... There's like a exit in here, maybe? You want Sonic to have a score down, you want him to be Dante DMC. No, it's... Because... I guess kind of, because I don't want, like... I don't want the full, like, ranking system and shit. I just want to, like... You do a jab combo, you get 200 points, and then if you follow that up with, like, a neutral air or something, you get, like, an extra, like... You get 200 points and also, like, a 100-point bonus or some shit. Like, shit like that. Like rewarding, like, chaining stuff together and doing cool stuff in succession.
Why does that have to be Sonic's thing?
Because
Well,
Sonic
yeah,
is like
that-
the ultimate fucking score attack speed platformer, and it represents him best. Like you can argue that Mario could use it, but here's my argument for that. First of all, Mario, even more than Sonic, is abandoning its score attack ways. And the thing for me is that wouldn't represent Mario, because Mario isn't about that. Mario's gimmick is he is the platformer guy. And he is the basic, like, he is video games apple. Like, if video games were food, he would be an apple, right? So it would not make sense for Mario to be super gimmicky like that. And to have like some kind of like thing like that. He should just be like run around platform man that does like cool shit. Sonic, meanwhile, is for a little bit more hardcore. He's faster. He's emphasized around perfection and speedrunning and mastery. So while the actual score isn't the most important thing on the Sonic game, the philosophy of it is what Sonic is. It is it is perfection and mastery and like thinking and the replayability, the thinking of things differently once you really understand the mechanics.
Okay.
Why does that manifest as a score number?
Because that's what Sonic games did for a while. Like and like, it's
I
what
have
they
never
should
seen
still be
someone
doing.
play a classic Sonic game and care about the score.
Because you don't talk to Sonic fans.
The score.
Where am I?
Yeah. The score
I-
is like a thing in Sonic games,
okay.
you know. Like, you know, the things that you got at the end of the
Ember,
every
that's a
stage
ranking?
besides the
See, that's not even what Gabriel's talking about.
Okay,
one that
okay,
makes sense.
I feel like I'm like qualified to talk about this because I'm a Sonic fan and I know way too much about these games for no good reason. I just don't know if this is a strong enough gimmick that works for Sonic. I feel like that's far too general of a gimmick to really even like matter, so to speak, in his already pre-existing moveset. I feel like instead you could
Sorry,
I feel like instead you could replace he could replace certain existing moves to be much like better or flashier or even just different in general. Like he already has 3 different spin dash attacks. I feel like you could replace one of them with the peel out. And have it be like a speed-based move similar to Fox and Falco's like dash attacks.
I would
but-
also, just to be clear, I would overhaul Sonic's moveset entirely on top of this. This is not a thing to add on to. It is just like part of his new moveset. So
Okay.
I like I had a similar idea of that, where I think the side B could be the Lightspeed dash, which would basically be what you just described. I think that would make more sense than the peel out, which doesn't behave like that.
Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, you cook, because instead of having two buttons dedicated to revving a spin dash, you could have one specifically dedicated to revving a light speed dash. So like it's like a risk reward thing, basically. Like if you hold it down long enough, you get the light speed dash. It's going to be significantly stronger, and it's going to be way more accurate than the homing attack. But if you just let it go, it'll basically just be a basic bitch spin dash.
Yeah, the thing is also for me that, like, this is also based on the fact that, like, I've been just looking into Sonic a lot recently for a video, and the thing I've thought about a lot is that Sonic's speed is a marketing tool. Like, and let me finish on this, it's gonna sound weird, but, like, Sonic go a million miles an hour. Sonic go a million miles an hour has always been, like, the reason why the idea is not Sonic go fast. The idea is, in the original Sonic the Hedgehog, the idea was Sonic has a theoretically infinite max speed, and all that matters is your skill, and that is because of speedrunning. The original idea of Sonic was based on speedrunning the first level of Super Mario Bros. Over and over again, and all of his stuff, all of the momentum and physics, the max speed, it is based around the concept of a platformer designed for speedrunning over and over and getting better and better, and like the most Sonic, the best description for this is the Marble Hill Zone blocks, right? Everyone hates those because you sit on them and you wait like 5 hours to get from one point to the other. But if you're really good at the game, you go like, fuck this, I'm gonna build up speed, I'm gonna jump on the block and then jump to the next platform. That is the most Sonic thing that has ever existed. Not the best, but it is the most core Sonic thing ever of this thing that is like slow and annoying, I'm just gonna run and jump around it. Like, a casual player will just wait on it, while a hardcore player revs up speed, jumps on it, jumps over it, and like does cool shit like that. That is the core of Sonic. The least Sonic thing is the QuickTime events in Shadow Generations. I hate those with a burning passion, because there is no skill involved other than just press the button. It is a binary, can you do this or not? There is no skill expression, there is no replayability, it is anti-replayability, because every time I play fucking Space Colony Arc Act 1, I have to do that stupid Chaos Control QuickTime event where I mash the fucking square button like an idiot. That is the least Sonic thing. Not the worst Sonic thing. Just the least Sonic thing.
That's unfortunate, because I love that shit. I love it when Shadow does hype shit like that in that game.
But it doesn't feel as cool as like getting an A rank in like Metal Harbor or something, does it? Like that.
No,
like
it's pretty cool.
Like
no, it's pretty sick. Shadow doing super sick time stop stuff like that is very enjoyable.
But I don't feel cool. I just feel like I'm pressing buttons.
But I'm not epic. I don't like it when Shadow is epic.
Because like the thing.
I'm kidding.
The thing for me is that yes, it looks cool, but like it feels like. Like, I don't have a better word for this, so excuse me if this sounds like I'm stupid. It feels kind of like immature in a game design way of like just showing instead of telling. And it's like kind of like telling you you're a badass instead of letting you be one. It's the it's like I do not feel nearly as cool doing that as I do like getting an A rank in Metal Harbor or Final Rush, because that like I feel like a fucking badass doing that. Like being able to perform that.
Also, because they're doing two completely different kinds of games. So.
Yeah, and I guess this is also kind of a sub-tangent on why I don't like the boost formula as much as the adventure stuff, because it's like the boost games are almost like rhythm games where it's like I have to press the button at the right time.
Y'all didn't think we were getting into Sonic chat today, huh?
Run. Oh yeah, do you like this Mario stream where we're talking about Sonic the whole time?
Yeah, y'all didn't think you were gonna get Sonic chat today, but enjoy the Mario stream, y'all.
Yeah, but like. The thing I've also had a half-finished script about Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 where I talk more about this, but I also kind of touched upon this in the Anton Blast video, where when I accomplish a task in a video game, I feel cool. I don't think you need all this flashy spectacle. I don't think Shadow the Hedgehog needs to be Bayonetta. I don't like the idea of relying this much on, like, look at all the cool stuff Shadow can do, because Shadow's already cool, because he just beat that level and got an S rank. He's a badass because he can go through these levels super efficiently and tear through shit in gameplay. You don't need all this extra stuff, because, like, right before that is actually a perfect example of this, where you get a little thing, there's a bunch of missiles that fire at you, and when they line up perfectly, you can use chaos control and run along them, and that feels so fucking cool, because it's through gameplay and it's not just like being forced upon you, like the QuickTime event. That is like, oh my god, I'm a badass and I'm using Shadow's cool powers. Okay, but what if I suck ass? Play a different game.
I guess wow, you're getting spicy.
I'm sorry.
Today.
Not play a different game,
You're getting
but
real
like,
spicy. Maybe we should stop playing Mario. We're getting
But,
this
sorry,
spicy.
Gabriel, we
That's-
should play
that's not what I
Kirby
mean.
To calm you down, okay?
that's not what I mean. What I mean is that, like, what if you suck ass, then like you still beat the level, you know? Like that's its own
What if I had
reward.
$1 million?
You can find your own accomplishment in, like, I beat the level. And like of any skill level, this is why Kingdom Valley is the best in Shadow Generations. Absolutely, Kingdom Valley is the best level in Generations. It
I
is,
think the entire game is really, really great. I'm
Oh,
really
for
glad
sure.
It ended up like.
but yeah,
Really glad that game ended up like really
my
being good.
my opinion on Shadow Generations is this is really good. I really like it. I never want a boost game again now. I think I'm fully done with boost games.
I
after
do
this.
really I like boost games, but I would be lying if I didn't say that like the Dreamcast era, like the adventure style and like games like Sonic CD and stuff weren't like my favorite, most ideal Sonic. I do like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 a lot. So I would be lying if I didn't say that like I would like less boost games.
Get that one up. Oh my god.
You know, Amber, you just reminded me. I mean, I'm very curious to know whether Gabriel has ever played any Kirby games, at least on
She
stream.
has.
Not on
Uh,
stream, but
She has played
the
Kirby, but she's not a Kirby head.
the ones
That's
that
why
I've
she's
played.
like,
When I was younger, I played Superstar, 64, and Squeak Squad. I got Forgotten Land and I beat it, and I thought it was incredible. At some point, I will play more Kirby games, but they're gonna
I don't
be
think you'd.
they're gonna be very spaced out, because I think I like Kirby. This is gonna be a weird comparison. Kirby's kind of like Phineas and Ferb, where it's really good, but if you like consume too much of it at once, you start to like get brain poisoning, because like it's not that it all blends in, but when you do it that fast, it absolutely does.
That fucking took me out. It's like Phineas and Ferb.
Because
I think I'll say with Kirby.
because here's the
Kirby's
thing.
one of my favorite games.
We're talking about Phineas and
I'm
Ferb
very
now.
attached
Keep
to
up.
it, but I do agree that a lot of the games can be very samey if you're playing them always the same way.
If
Yeah,
you're
but-
marathoning them, I can understand that. I
If-
think
if-
I might be just a weirdo
if-
because I
if-
fucking love
as a-
marathoning Kirby games.
As a casual fan, marathoning them would kill me. Like
Yeah.
that, like
Well, that's
I will
also
say-
because they're Kirby games like they're not like tiny games. They were only really tiny for the first game. Kirby games like that's a lot of game
Yeah.
to play. Especially if you're like if you like want to see like the true final bosses and stuff. You know, like if you want to do arena stuff or like Superstar or like you want to like do all the extra modes and Return to Dreamland and stuff like that's a lot of video game. And that can burn you out for sure.
yeah, and the weird thing is that we're clearly talking about Phineas and Ferb, but I don't know why you're mentioning this weird Kirby game. I'm kidding. Let me explain. I just want to quickly explain. This is not a. We're not going to talk about Phineas and Ferb for like an hour, but like I just want to quickly explain what I mean by that. Is that like Phineas and Ferb is a really good show, but it is purposely so repetitive that like I tried binging it, and it legitimately, like, by season 2, I could not watch anymore. I got so completely burnt out by it because every episode is so by the same formula, and despite how, like, genuinely solid the show still was, I could not watch it anymore. I had to stop because it was gonna fucking break me.
The
Yeah,
thing with
no,
Phineas and Ferb is
it
that
almost
Phineas and Ferb
feels.
it's a show select made for cable TV. It's a show
It's
that, like,
yeah, it is designed for cable TV. It's designed for anybody to jump into if they turn their TV on.
it's made to not be serialized. It's made for you to, like, oh, okay, this is a
Let me
story beat that
let
we're
me be
doing.
clear. Let me be clear.
That's why it feels like every time you turn on like new episodes of Phineas and Ferb, if you like watch them in a row, it just feels like Groundhog's Day.
And let me be clear. I like insert Gaston image. How can I watch this? There's no overarching plots. I'm not that type of person. I love The Simpsons.
I am.
As just a random example. Yeah, no, Roxy's that Roxy, I think you're
Roxy in with the steel chair.
Roxy, have you ever seen Phineas and Ferb? Because I think it would be your hell. If I sat
I've watched
you down.
Phineas and Ferb before.
Okay.
Maybe like an episode or two.
I think if I sat you down and, like, wanted to torture you, which I have not thought about, I promise.
Recently.
As of recent, I would make you watch binge Phineas and Ferb because it would destroy your soul. Because it is the least serialized. Is it serialized or episodic? That's like continuation. I think it's serialized.
It's the most episodic series ever.
Yeah, the most episodic series ever. Every single episode, they repeat the same catchphrases, go through the same beats. Like, I don't know how they wrote for that show without wanting to, die. But, like, it's still really
without
good.
wanting to TOS.
It's still really good. Let me be clear. It just is not a show you can binge. You take your time. You watch like one episode a week.
It's the kind of show you watch while you're already watching a show, basically. Like if you're watching
it's like
like
an intermission. It's like something that you put.
yeah,
like,
it's an
in
intermission kind of
serialized
show.
It is
It's
the
like-
Subway Surfers that sits beside the Family Guy clip.
No, I would see like it's like say you're watching like a really in-depth like show, like you're watching
Is-
what's that one with the purple girl and it's like and it's like really like a cool dramatic Kipo.
Gabrieltopia?
Which one?
No, but you know what I mean though, right? Like say you're like watching like the Owl House or OKKO or something like that. Like Phineas and Ferb is like the show you watch in between watching episodes of the Owl House. And
I gotta
stuff like
watch the
that.
Owl House.
It's a good show. It's really good.
Great. It's really
I've
good.
been really after DuckTales ended up. I'm really hankering for something to watch. This is like years ago, for the record.
It's a lot. Are you're talking about
Caught in the middle of it, but yeah, it's good.
you're talking about the new DuckTales show, right? The one where David Tennant is Scrooge.
Yeah, I loved that show. It was awesome.
It's great. I love that show too.
I'd love something of a similar
that one
vibe.
tweet?
The Hispanic girl who can kill you with a look.
I'm gonna die.
Also-
Why would you
also-
remind me of that?
Chat-
Why would you do such a thing?
Chat wants me to play Superstar Ultra.
Superstar, yeah,
Um,
play Superstar.
Oh,
Ultra's
oh,
good.
that's. I think that's the
Gabriel,
perfect.
If you play
that's
Superstar
the
Ultra, I
perfect.
need to play it with you.
Okay.
If you're gonna play Superstar Ultra, I will definitely be there for it. That's a good
need-
game. So that's a good
Yeah,
Kirby
I
game
think-
to play if you're just
honestly-
looking to play like one
Fuck.
game the whole month or something.
Honest to God, I think I'm just not gonna like binge the series linearly like I do with Mario and Sonic. I think I'm just gonna play the ones that I think will be interesting.
Yeah.
That's
Well, the thing is,
perfectly fine. That's literally like that's completely fine. There are some games that I think is okay to pass up on if they don't interest you, like Squeak
You can also
Squad
play
or
the
Amazing Mirror.
spin-offs. You can also play the spin-offs if
I-
you want to pilot.
I actually really want to play Amazing Mirror with friends, like 4-player.
The thing is, the thing with Amazing Mirror is that it's that big game. But it's
Em-
also Metroidvania.
Ember.
It's a Metroidvania.
Ember.
You can't.
Ember.
That's not a game. That's not a very easy game to like
Guys.
get into because
Guys.
it's a Metroidvania.
Guys.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Do you know what my first Kirby game was?
Amazing.
Sweet
Amazing
spot.
Mirror.
As a kid, I thought the multiplayer aspect was so cool that I just fucking braved through it alone. By the way, I didn't have any friends.
Me too.
I kept
Me too.
I kept trying to
I
play
played
it
it by
because the
myself,
multiplayer
too.
aspect was so cool, but I hated I hate Metroidvanias. So it was like the two sides of my brain. They're like, "Wow, GBA link cable 4-player game, so cool," and like, "I hate all Metroid game."
I recently beat Metroid for the first time. It's a good game when you have a friend telling you don't go that way. That's wasting time.
It's
I
also
oh,
just a good game in general.
that's interesting. I never struggled
I don't
with
like
I
that
never
things.
struggled with Go ahead, sorry.
I'll be back. Go ahead and talk about whatever.
That's interesting. I've never Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, I was going to. So who is this freak that we're talking to? Anyway.
What?
Wow.
A Roxy? You.
Oh, I
Maybe I think you can spring jump on them.
what?
No, so
You can
that's
spring
interesting.
jump on this ghost to get to that to that like door there.
Yeah. Also, so that is quite an interesting pick for a game for your first Kirby game. Because
It was not my
Amazing
first Kirby
Mirror,
game.
well, no, for Gabriel, because Amazing Mirror is it's not the best Metroidvania. I'll say that. It's a really neat, fun little flagship era Kirby game, and it has some really cool boss fights and stuff, but it's not the best, most in-depth Metroidvania.
Yeah.
And I feel like if you're going to play like a Kirby game or something, you might want to leave that to like a dedicated time. Or like get a group of friends to
Oh,
play it
right,
with
this
you, because
fucking
that game will you will loathe that game at a certain point with how easily lost you can get.
Can you find the special goal? I don't. This was where I got stuck for a long time when I first played this game.
Oh
Like,
god, I hated the special goal.
what? Okay.
I know what this one is. Oh, I hated this one. I couldn't find it for like hours, and then I had to look up a thing on YouTube for it, and I was just like, how was I ever gonna figure that out?
What movesets would I change? I assume you're talking about Smash Brothers. Let me get a quick list. Mario and Luigi. Make Luigi an Echo Fighter, as I said before. Donkey Kong. I don't know how you'd change Peach, but you could probably give her some cool gimmicks. Bowser, Wario. Wario does. The thing that makes me go fucking crazy is like, why is Wario based on WarioWare? Even excluding Wario Land for a second, why is his default like? Imagine your dad like, oh, Wario, the funny little guy from Mario Kart. Why is he in a biker outfit in this game? Like what the?
That's interesting. Yeah, his moveset should have more Wario Land in it.
Yeah,
it's very strange that they completely based him off of WarioWare.
I don't know. That was like, I think Sakurai was taking too much like menthol cigarettes during Brawl's development.
No, I also think maybe Miyamoto had something to do with it, which is the reason why this motherfucker farts constantly now. Like, I think something was going on with Miyamoto during his creation in Brawl, because I don't think any character in Brawl was ever that like to that level. Because everybody's pretty consistent in that game.
Miyamoto didn't even
like,
fucking make Wario.
character-wise.
Why was he consulted?
The thing about Wario is that by the time of Brawl, there were more WarioWare games than Wario Land games anyway.
I actually don't think that's
Also
true.
a thing too.
Brawl came out in 2008. WarioWare came out in 2003, 4, twice, then 2006, and then in 2008. There were 5 WarioWare games by the time Brawl came out.
Oh my god.
That's true, but also, but no, okay. See, you say that, but then his victory music is from Wario Land Shake It.
This is
What's
the thing that
going
makes
on
me
with
go
this
fuck.
character?
Okay, you have like entered. Why? This makes me go so crazy. Nintendo has this weird thing where, for some fucking reason, in Smash Brothers, there's like for like there were huge spots in music that like are not there. Like for Wario, it's all WarioWare except for one Wario Land song from Shake It. There is no Wario Land 1 to 4 music, even though those were made directly by an in-house Nintendo subsidiary. That's made by a Nintendo.
Warriors as a character in Smash is fucking confusing, isn't it? Like they're an enigma. Like the way that they're like designed.
This actually made me go fucking Joker mode when Ultimate came out. Did you know there is a single song from across the entire Mario Party series, and it's from Mario Party 9? Why is there not
a good game.
any other Mario Party music? Mario Party 8 has like one of the best Mario soundtracks ever, period.
Yeah,
what the fuck?
I just thought about that too. No music from Mario Party 2 or 3 or 1 for that matter.
From the good ones, you know, the good ones.
Or 8, which is bad but has the best
that's
soundtrack.
That's just like it's such an odd soundtrack choice. Like, why 9 specifically?
And
why not
only
any
a
music from 2
single
or 3?
song? Like, there is so much Mario spin-off music that you probably still own, Nintendo.
I gotta wonder if it's like some sort of like if it's like a restriction by Nintendo, or if like Sakurai was just feeling weird that day or something.
It's
'cause,
likely
like,
some weird royalties thing, but like, why have one?
yeah.
Anyway, on the
No, that's
okay.
what I'm confused about. Like, if it's a royalties thing, then that makes me wonder how Sakurai was able to get other stuff in there.
I imagine they
like-
just don't care about the music as much as other stuff, which fair if that's the thing you're gonna skimp
They
on.
care about having the characters in.
Yeah.
Like,
Anyway,
that's the more important part.
Although I went on an insane tangent there, guys. Mario Party 8 was also my childhood one. It's not great. It's like the mini games are alright, but the boards are pretty damn weak in that one.
I was wrong. There's actually 6 WarioWare games before Brawl came out.
Hey, you guys want to know my Mario Party of my childhood was?
No, I
Mario
need to
Party
answer
DS.
the actual question that chat gave me.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's that okay. What moves would you change? Most of the Mario's. Link. I don't know how you change Zelda, but I'm just gonna throw her out there for the Zelda fans out there. Also, scrap Ganondorf, put in Ganon, like Pig Ganon with the trident. Make him do cool magic shit. I'm trying to remember what the fuck. I'm just gonna check my roster real quick. That I have a text document of this.
Why did we even start talking about this anyway?
Because I made the mistake of loving Star Fox.
Yeah, that's
no, like the
what
whole
happened.
conversation.
Samus, Ness,
Wait,
Sonic.
what conversation? What are you talking about?
Samus, Ness, Sonic, and yeah, that's most of them. Like Mario and Luigi, Bowser, probably Peach, maybe Yoshi. Yeah, Yoshi too. He's fucking weird. Donkey Kong, Wario, Link, probably Zelda, Ganondorf. Definitely make him Ganon. Maybe Pikachu, Charizard, and Mewtwo. Maybe I don't know if you can make them better. I'm not a Pokemon fan. I'll throw out Kirby there also, maybe. Samus definitely. Ness.
Kirby is going to be there.
No, I'm saying what
Kirby-
no. I'm saying what movesets would you rework it was the question. Like which movesets
how
would
would
you
you
fully
rework
remake?
Kirby?
Kirby's moveset
How would you-
needs work.
I could
Wait,
see,
hold on. That's a good. How
I-
could you rework Kirby?
I could see
What's
some
wrong with
Kirby's
them?
moveset needs a lot of work.
I
It's just inherently like it's based upon like a specific era of like Kirby. Like it has like
Oh right, yeah. A lot of his moves are specifically from, like Melee and Brawl. He should have some more like Umazaki era specific moves. Too.
also use his
or, you know,
use more abilities. Like he doesn't use enough abilities.
Give him the
That's
wheel.
true too.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
make his
like-
dash attack the wheel.
Oh my God!
I'll be-
Yes, he should. He
I'll
should
be-
have a fuck. He should have Oh. Sorry.
I was
Before
gonna
I say
I'll be honest.
anything.
I'll be honest. The reason why I think Kirby needs a new moveset is because of one of the Kirby renditions of in Rivals of Either is like one of my favorite characters ever, because he's just like working. Like, he just feels like Kirby while you play as him, and also like the way that they revamped like fucking like the copy abilities due to the format of the game, making the copy abilities represent the character in like a different copy ability inside of the game itself,
Oh yeah, was that
inside
the
of Kirby, rather than
yeah, was that
rather
the
than
one
them
where
being
it's
specific.
like he has like 12 copy abilities and each character gives like one of those, like Mario gives fire and like stuff like that. Yeah, I think that's
think
a
so.
Oh my
I think
god, you're right.
yeah,
Oh
I
my
think
god, you're right.
that'd be a fun compromise. I think that in a 30k I think
that's
yeah.
yeah, go ahead, sorry.
Sorry, it's just that I think in a 30 like for a reboot roster, you can probably more easily get away with having
No, like I'm saying, like I don't want them to do this with actual Kirby, because I'll be
Okay.
honest, Kirby's whole thing is like being beginner friendly and having the copy ability to make it easy, like for you to be able to test
I
out
did
the player
it!
characters, like make it easier for you to be able to test out like one of the player characters like main ability, like main like supposed abilities. It's a very good way of like making Kirby as like a starting player card.
What kind
Let them
Hold
have a
on.
play-
What kind of question is this? Do you say it Mario World or Mario World?
Mario's World?
So,
Super
I don't want to
Mario
go to the
World.
Mario. I don't want to go to the Mario world. Sorry, not my vibe.
Well, yeah, I don't want to go to Mario Land 2 where you can enter Mario's balls.
That's like one of the best games ever made, though.
It's really neat. It's a neat little game.
My favorite
Okay.
2D Mario by far.
By the way,
I do really. Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, by the way, don't tell anybody. But the Gabriel on the thumbnail, she has a shotgun.
Yeah, it's recycled from the Archipelago thumbnail. Like I forgot to like ask Amber for some art. I'm trying a new thumbnail approach for streams where it's just like a little drawing of me and then like a blurred out background. It's much easier to do, and I can recycle a lot of more art for like series games. I'm probably gonna get Amber to draw a better image of me as Mario. Not better, but like one that fits better for this format and is like more generic, that doesn't have a double-barreled shotgun.
Nah, the double barrel shotgun's important.
But like, yeah, this is my new thumbnail format for streams, and I think it's a lot more economic because Amber really wants to draw a thumbnail for every stream, but it takes her way too long, which isn't even her fault. It's just for like thumbnails like these, for thumbnails like the ones she does, it takes a long fucking time,
They're good thumbnails.
and they're very good thumbnails. Like for videos, I like absolutely keep them like full awesome display.
That's so cute.
Oh fuck.
The way they locked up that thwimp there after you hit the red switch.
I love that they're called thwimps.
They're little
No,
flips.
wimpy thwimp.
Gabriel, I do think I'm wishing you will like change the repeat stream thumbnails a little bit, so to like people, so like they
I'm
have
gonna-
like, you know,
I'm
like
gonna-
how they're-
I'm gonna change the backgrounds each time. That's how I've been doing it.
yeah, you need to start putting you know, you start to bring her. You need to start putting her.
Hair?
You need to start putting her.
You need to start putting her.
What?
Ooh.
She loves streets.
Who loves
Don't know
streets?
what's
Is it
Oh,
me?
you want me to put the She Loves Streets bird in?
Yeah.
No.
All that effort to get it explained and then just no.
Well, there you go. No.
Fucking hate me.
Just wow with that. I love the way that that response was. No. This is
You fucking hate me.
so cool.
Amber, I deeply fuck.
that's very Hotel Mario.
Amber-
Did you bring a light?
Amber,
No.
Amber, I love you and greatly
That was a really good one,
Amber,
actually.
no, listen. Amber, I love you and deeply appreciate you, and you're very talented. In a battle of wits, you die at the first arrow.
Amber's smarter than you let on.
Yeah, I'm sorry that my my first language is not fucking English. I don't know that I have as strong of a weight as like an native speaker.
I'm not
Bitch.
racist. I'm not racist. I'm not racist. I'm not racist.
You can't
You're
say
a
you can't be
little
talking like that, white baby. You can't be talking like that, white baby.
I'm not racist. I'm not fucking racist.
I am a surgeon. I'm a surgeon.
I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon. God, that sucks.
I've invited you to the stream so you can tell everybody how not racist I am.
Avery is so unracist that once
Yo,
she-
mama's so unracist.
Xbox
Your
Live.
mama's so unracist. She subscribed to Xbox Live.
Gabri is so unracist that she actually
Again?
gave me reparations.
Finally,
I
after
gave
so
you-
long, it took
what
so
did-
much convincing.
What did I give you?
I said you are so not racist that you actually gave me reparations.
What's reparations?
Ah.
Gabri. Oh, Gabri.
Ah.
What's...
Oh, Gabri.
Please...
Oh.
Ah.
Listen, if you explain it to me, I'll probably be like, oh, it's that thing. I just don't recognize the specific
Well,
word.
she's also Canadian, so I guess like it's not as bad, but like, oh.
That's fair.
As
She is
defined
also
by the
Canadian.
United Nations, reparation refers to the measures by the government to repair violations of human rights by providing a range of material and symbolic benefits to victims or their families, as well as affected communities and
Oh,
society
okay.
as a whole.
Okay, I think
in
I've...
reference
Basically,
to
the US
in reference to
United
the
States.
fact that in reference to the fact that the United States owes black people reparations for putting us through Jim Crow and slavery.
And yeah, and basically the reason that they didn't is because they killed Abraham Lincoln.
Mhm.
But, listen...
So the joke was
It's...
Gabri's so not racist that she actually gave me reparations.
Listen, if I am ever racist to you, Bella, I will give you money to tell you for you to not tell anybody.
I don't
So,
think
that's
that's
kind-
the best way to
that's-
phrase
That's
that,
kind of
man.
like reparations,
I think
right?
I will give you money, like in compensation for my misgivings or something like that.
That's what reparations
Oh my God,
are,
that was so
right?
funny. No one will
Reparations-
ever.
Why do you have to phrase it like that?
That's what they are, right?
Gabriel's reparations,
Reparations.
otherwise known as hush money,
I'll
What
pay
the fuck?
Bella.
My P
No
switch!
one will
What the
ever
fuck?
know.
What the fuck happened? My P switch! My P switch went away. What the fuck? It
Even
just
you
went...
keep taking your grave more and more.
I don't care about racism. Nope. I caught myself.
This is amazing. This is incredible. This is the best stream ever. This is the greatest
I am
stream
not-
ever.
I am not focusing on the highly important racial biases in your country, parentheses, I'm Canadian, not mine. I am
Someone clip that, someone clip
currently
that, someone clip
focused
that.
on the
What's that?
fact that my P-switch fell through the fucking earth.
This is
Which Gabriel
amazing.
thinks
Like,
is
this
more
is so funny.
So you don't care about racism?
You can't be talking like that, white baby.
Listen, I'm that perfect mix of not actually bigoted,
Huh?
but just sheltered white kid for to be laughed at in a way in this way.
This
Yeah.
is. I'm just having a ball. I'm just having a ball.
she's not racist, she's just homeschooled.
You're not homeschooled?
I was
Jesus,
Alright.
that's
for a bit.
that's
I
tough.
I was homeschooled and then got moved to like some school for autistic people where I learned nothing and beat
Yeah,
up
that's usually
beat
what
up other
happens.
children.
Yeah, Gabriel was a bully.
I was the bully at my school.
What the fuck has this stream turned into?
It's a reading of all of Gabriel's transgressions.
This is we're like Jesus Christ.
The
Just
thing is
like
that-
it's just all it's like this is like
The thing is that
I
I
can't make
knew
that joke. I'm not
knew
gonna
that
do that.
Mario was gonna turn into this because it has like less like hot opinions to spit out. So I knew like I should start inviting other people to the Mario streams, and I fucking knew it was gonna make bank.
you knew that you were gonna be talking like that way, baby.
I listen. The way that if we keep making gold like this, I'm gonna have reparations for fucking days. All right.
Promise?
Yeah. And unlike a certain country, I keep my promises.
Since when? Is that new?
This is crazy. This is so fucking funny.
Do I?
Oh my god.
This feels like a trap. Should I take the piece switch with the pipe?
I think I'm not supposed to answer this question.
Do I go through the pipe or do I... Fuck
It's
it.
a fucking
Try it,
banter
try it.
scene.
Yeah, do it. See what happens.
Oh, I wanted that. I want that. Give me that. Oh, I see the thing. Oh, I see the bit. Okay.
You missed them all.
Chat completely stopped after we started talking about reparations, by the way. Like, nobody's saying anything. Everyone's, like, in shock. It's like, you know what?
They were
Not
all
touching this.
everybody in chat was collectively like Three Stooges, like Curly tugging at their shirt collar, like during that entire thing. They were all just collectively going, yeah.
In fairness, what is reparations if not take this money, please don't tell people I'm racist?
No.
And flipped. Flip that.
I'm too-
This is going in my cringe compilation. Snap. This is really funny. This is a very funny chat.
Can we go back to arguing about Smash? Also, oh, I was gonna say that yes, Amber is a very, very talented artist, and I'm very lucky to have her do
Amber
my
is
thumbnails.
exceptionally talented.
Hold on, I'm gonna text.
You should all say Amber is talented, and you should give her money and throw it at her.
Amber is talented.
I do have a place that you can just give me money, but I need to rename I need to make a new PayPal account.
I know.
Send the
because
money
my
to
dead
me,
name.
and then I will send it to Amber. I promise.
Send
You know
the,
that I called her Amber by mistake.
send the money to Bella so we can have, what is it, recitations?
You're getting it wrong on purpose.
Send the money to Bella so she can have resuscitations.
I don't.
Alright,
I'm so. I have bad memory. You're ableist now. Oh, now I need recitations.
I'm not ableist.
Reparations.
Reparations.
It's
I
reparations.
know you knew what it was.
I did not. I actually
Yes,
fucking
I
did.
genuinely thought you were trolling me. I genuinely thought you were just trolling me.
I have really bad memory. I texted somebody and the word completely emptied out of my brain.
Bless you.
I
No,
have-
it's okay. I
Okay.
genuinely thought you were messing with me. It's reparations.
Reparations.
Think of it like repairing, except not really.
The name of the stream is called Reparations now.
Reparations Mario World.
If there was a highlight, someone would call it asking like giving reparations in Super Mario World. Anyway,
Oh my
this is
god.
this is the kind of chat that like would make Germa lose his mind.
Hey chat, what's your favorite Mario game?
Super Mario 3D Land.
What's your favorite Mario game? And then he would just suddenly like 5 seconds later just be like, why the fuck is everybody in chat talking about reparations? Okay, all right. Let's return to some level of normalcy.
Yeah, what's your favorite Mario game? I think
I like Super Mario Galaxy.
I think
really
right
like
now,
Super Mario Galaxy. I played a lot. I played a lot of Super Mario Galaxy 1.
at this very moment, we're gonna see how that differs based on after the whole Mario series. But currently, I'm gonna say it's a tie between Mario 64 and Mario Wonder. Oh fuck. Because like they're kind of two opposites of a spectrum in a way where like Mario Wonder is just like nearly. Yes, Amber?
He was quoting a video I reblogged.
Oh, okay. I think my like Mario Wonder is like almost fucking perfect. Like the approach to difficulty design is so smart, and the levels are all like super unique, and like there's so much creativity on display. It's still like I wish they would go even farther with it, and like because like it's still Mario, it still feels very polished in terms of like, you know, it's still very creative and like has a lot of new ideas, but I just want it to go even further into like doing like a super memorable art style and like do some like weird new bullshit. I love that Bowser's a castle. I want more weird shit like that. Which was one of the best quotes in any Mario game of, "Oh yeah, my dad's a castle now." Yeah, I think like next Mario game, I hope they really figure out what the fuck to do with bosses because they've been really slipping on that.
I think they will never.
And then and then Mario 64
I
is
feel
like
like
I almost like it for the opposite reasons intended because it's so quaint and small and it's janky but like the controls are so fun to master and there's like so much cool shit you can do even excluding like straight up glitches like backwards long jumping. There's just like and like it is the best 3D Mario for me just because of like it's so contained and compact and it doesn't feel like it overstays its welcome until you get to the final floor and then it really does because you have to play through Rainbow Ride and Tick-Tock Clock and Tiny Huge Island, which are terrible, but the rest of the levels are really solid. Like
I wish I liked it more than I did.
like the thing for me is that like Mario 64 does not have a bad level until you get to the end where it has 3 god-awful levels in a row. Tiny Huge Island, Rainbow Ride, Tick-Tock Clock. Those are miserable.
Oh, yeah, those
I put
levels
Red
are
Dry
rough.
World in there too.
I love
Hey,
What Dry
imagine
World.
playing
What Dry
those.
World's actually
Imagine
really
playing
fun.
those levels. Imagine playing those levels with DS controls. Then you'll know true horror.
Imagine playing that game with DS controls.
I wonder if
Hey,
it's any
that's what
better
I
on the
grew up.
3DS.
That's what I grew up with. That's the version of Mario 64 I had as a kid.
Hey, Bella, I beat Mario 64 DS.
Yeah, I beat it too.
Yeah, when I was a kid.
It was yeah.
Just to be clear, I know.
No, I'm not saying that game is good. I'm just saying that's what I had.
No, don't worry, I know. But like, I also played that when I was a kid.
I will unfortunately have to leave.
Well, I'll miss you
know,
so much.
I know I was having a lot of fun talking about games
And
and
nothing
other funny
else.
topics. Yeah, nothing else.
What the fuck?
But yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, this is fun. All right. I don't know if he'll still be streaming by the time I head back. Probably not.
Maybe. I need to get.
Okay.
I want to get
Game's almost over.
I want to get Stromboli going at some point.
Okay. Okay. Well done. I'll see y'all later, maybe.
Everyone say
Bye
bye,
bye. Bye, Bella.
Bye.
Who was that?
Fuck.
Remember, can you say really again?
Sorry.
Wait, let me listen to the clip again.
It's from a clip of Bugs Bunny playing, I think it's roulette, and he won 35 cents. He's like, 35 cents? You mean I get all that? And then the other guy's like, yeah, in my casino, the guest always wins. And then Bugs, for no reason, he's just like,
Favorite spin-off is Mario Kart Wii? Mario Kart Wii's alright. I think, like, my favorite Mario series, period, is Mario Party, and my favorites are 3 and 6.
and Jamboree, of course.
I still haven't played Jamboree. I don't know if I'd like it. I hear good things about it, but, like, I don't know if the
You will
sauce
like
is
it.
there. I want to see what...
You would like it.
One of my favorite YouTubers as of late has been Mark Haha, because he's been making really solid Mario Party retrospectives from, like... Because I saw a Mario Party retrospective from someone else that was like, it's just a bunch of fucking Mario Parties, they're all the same. And I was like, no, they're not all the same. They have a bunch of fucking weird niche different mechanics, and they're all massive games. And then Mark Haha has just been, like, completely, like, killing it with, like, really, like... detailed and like analytical retrospectives on every Mario Party, and like he put out one fairly recently for Mario Party 9 that like really gives it like the chance it deserves, and like fuck, it's so good, and I really recommend him if you are interested in Mario Party like me, because it's the kind of thing where it's like, oh thank god I don't have to make my own Mario Party video now, because like this guy is just like really kills it, and like he
Speaking of,
really cares about it.
Do you think
What?
you'll ever make a retrospective about something?
I want to do one about Rayman.
You'll have to actually play Rayman 2, though.
No!
Oh no, the best Rayman game. Fuck! Fuck! I had to play a good Rayman game. Fuck! Keep playing. Don't stop on my account.
Hold on, sorry, I'm just texting Emily because...
Yeah, I thought you were shocked by my implication that Rayman 2 is good.
Rayman 2 is a fun game for the whole family.
Except for Glowbox.
Well, he
spends most of it in jail.
He got a whole family.
He does. He's got like 30 kids in that game.
What? And like, you know the only reason like I know because I played fucking Rayman kids, and when Rayman was playing like kids, and like, wow. Remember when they made that fucking stupid ad of like Rayman, of them telling no child abuse, okay? Like Rayman like punch into like the wallet or something like that, and it was like a UNICEF ad.
What are you talking about?
You guys have never seen the UNICEF Rayman Rabbids ad?
No. What I was gonna say is that my current... So I haven't beaten Rayman 2. I got stuck on this one portion that was fucking terrible, and my opinion on Rayman 2 is that I really respect it, but man, like, the gameplay of it is honestly leaves a lot to be desired. I was really expecting to like it way more than I did, because everyone sucks off Rayman 2, but like, I will give it another fair chance when I do the video, but like, it left a bad taste in my mouth, because like, man, like, from a gameplay perspective, Rayman 3 completely fucking murders it. Like, it knocks it out of the park in literally every aspect.
That's not really Rayman 2's fault, though.
Oh, for sure. But like, the thing is more so that like everyone hyped up Rayman 2 as like the best one, and so it's like, okay, like this might actually be better than 3. I've seen that happen. And then I played Rayman 2 and I was like, wow, this is way worse than Rayman 3. What the fuck?
But it doesn't have... I'm not even gonna bring up the racism.
Okay.
Rayman 2 is fun. It's
let's
got a
just
nice story.
let's not talk about racism again.
Especially when Bella's not here.
Because yes, there are horrible teensy like racist stereotypes in that game, but that's not part of what I'm talking about with the gameplay. Like, I'm talking about the mechanics. Racism is not a game
Why
mechanic.
did they do this boss fight again?
It was so nice
There's
to do it
2 of
twice.
each.
I didn't realize that was her boss fight.
Her boy twice.
Boys fight. Boy ball.
I like this one.
What?
Mario's Magic Broom.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna play before Mario World 2? I'm gonna play Mario Paint. Not even part of the mainline series. I just want to.
I want to
Wendy
see what
has sung
music.
her last
I
song.
want you to do a music stream of Mario Paint. You know what you should get? You should try to get who is it? Who is it?
Oh, we're gonna meet I Hate You.
You should try to get Brady on stream. Help you make music.
That would
You
be
thought
awesome.
Koopa worked alone?
I would love to get Brady on stream. She's really fun.
And a Mario Paint stream would be awesome. Because you know your current profile picture is of Mario Paint.
Oh fuck.
Oh, what application was your profile picture made in?
The profile picture I have in my server, it's Brady's Mario Paint drawing of me.
You should share it with the stream.
I can't. I'm haunted by ghosts.
Oh my god!
I remember
again.
this. I remember this fucking portion because it is terrifying.
Why do you get scared?
Because I have to
They're
fucking dodge
ghosts.
this bullet hell shit. What the fuck?
When are you going to play Tofu?
Never? Next
Why?
question.
She fucking hates me. Okay.
I will play some Tohos at some point. I have played Toho before, and I thought it was alright.
Can we play the co-op one? Well,
Maybe.
PvP, but
Who made that bullet hell game that you were ranting and raving about a while ago?
Me?
It was like on Newgrounds or something, where like
the ice cream.
yeah, probably
Was
Yeah, the one with the 2 lesbians.
yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if I was ranting and raving about that.
You were excited for it.
I was excited for it. Fuck,
That's what I consider ranting and raving.
that's fair, I guess. So
Gabriel, can you watch...
the thing is, I thought you were talking about Frantic, which is like a childhood like flash game I used to play. I want to do like a flash game stream. That'd be fun.
Flash Game Friday.
That's copyrighted. I can't do that.
Flash Flame Flash Lively.
Perfect. There's not 2 lesbians in Undertale. Alphys is clearly bisexual.
They're still
Don't
lesbians,
start this
so-
debate again.
Again?
I the last time I tried debating Undertale lore, I accidentally, and this is not my intention, I accidentally made people think that like I despise Kara and want them like murdered on in the street. I just hate when people are wrong and think that they aren't.
Alphys likes Undyne, clearly, but also has a mild attraction to Asgore.
What a queen.
And she can still be a lesbian. That doesn't take away her right.
Why do you not want her to be a bisexual, Amber? Do we have to have a conversation
Be-
about this?
she can
Hey.
be a bisexual lesbian. That's fine.
She can like I mean like being like a bisexual woman is like half lesbian, so like it's not it's not incorrect to say that she's a lesbian. She just is. She's in a okay. Let me rephrase it. She is in a lesbian relationship, but she is bisexual.
She's green.
She's yellow, actually. This level's so weird.
What the
What is
fuck
this?
was that? What the actual fuck is wrong with this level?
Did you get a checkpoint at least?
Nope.
This set piece is
Level's
so
kind
cool,
of like... Yeah.
and then it sucks ass.
I don't know if it sucks ass.
It sucks balls.
I don't know if it sucks balls.
It sucks penis.
I don't know if it's... Okay, I'm gonna stop.
No, it sucks penis. We know it
I
sucks
don't
penis,
think
babe.
so.
You know it, you know.
It's better to be Small Mario for this anyway.
Yeah, honestly, I have such a bad itch on my forehead. It's so weird how the music cuts out like a second afterwards.
At run grease. A penis.
Is it gone? Oh.
So are these all the sailors who died?
Yeah.
Speaking of gay people, sailors fuck each other. That's the joke.
No.
They're all a bunch of seamen.
Wee.
Oh my god. The big Mario fan theory that all the boos are previous Marios who died. And that's why they can't look at him.
That's so sad. Please give me that mushroom that I saw. Oh my god, do not do this to me again. Okay. Is that mushroom?
There's so
gonna
many
come
other Koopas above you.
No, no mushroom? I'm sad forever? Okay, well give me this one up at least. Okay, that's fucking, I guess I'll never know where that went. What the fuck? Oh my god. One up, nope, okay. I am now in the void. This is like a fucking creepypasta level. Mostly because it sucks. Only get the orb.
Oh yeah, the magic orb.
Very of Toon level.
Yeah, that had like so many weird, unique gimmicks to it.
And you can never make that level in fucking Mario Maker.
Oh God, no.
Oh wow, we're already at the Valley of Bowser.
Yeah, it only has taken like.
So Mario 3 took me like 6 hours, and I slowly became the Joker. I'm at the final world, and I don't feel like the Joker yet, although some levels got me a little close.
Well, you haven't been a bit racist in this call, but like.
Okay, oh, whoa, oh, no. Don't say that.
Why?
I don't want people thinking I'm racist. I think that's a pretty, like, I think that's pretty fair.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Amber, don't, fuck off. Can we talk about these big ass moles? They're
I don't know what
badass.
they're called.
This big
Mondo
ass.
moles?
They're like kind of badass.
Seriously?
Oh no, that's
awesome.
from Earthbound. What are the big Monty moles called?
Monsieur Mole.
Monster mole.
Oh, I like mine more.
Oh, they're actually just called mega moles.
I like Monsieur Mole more.
But they have sunglasses. They're underground.
What the hell, game designers? And I think they're pretty badass.
Or are those
Oh
like
my-
blind person glasses?
Oh, are you ableist?
I'm not ableist. But
Is-
the wiki literally says they are depicted to have poor eyesight.
Oh, okay. Is there a reason that, like... Oh, I keep fucking jumping up by
Because
accident.
moles are blind. Moles are blind.
They're not blind.
Oh, fuck
They
this
just
game,
don't
fuck this
see
game,
very
fuck this game,
well.
fuck this game.
There's like a specific category of moles called blind moles.
What I was gonna ask is like, is there a reason for that, like, the kind of sunglasses that blind people wear?
It's just unnecessary, like have people looking at their eyes.
Okay.
It's also like some eyes still can feel like sunlight and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
that
but
makes
they
Yeah.
sense.
really can see. So it's just, you know, like to protect the eyes from like if they end up looking at like a light too strong by accident.
Fuck!
The screamer.
Stop, it's too sad. It's really too.
Wow.
Mario.
Oh,
The Nintendo.
the pressure is on.
The
Fuck!
little sign means the goal is nearby.
There's just so, the charge and chucks are like so mean. Where the fuck am I? These weird like blue blocks are so strange. Like they specifically like you can pick up these ones because they're blue and they glow rainbows.
And then you can throw them.
How's your transition going? You stupid
You
blue fuck!
stupid fuck. I'm really happy to be blue.
Valley of Bowser 2.
Why do the green Koopas specifically walk off of ledges? Are they stupid?
They're stupid and don't know how to turn.
It's so mean of you to say.
I'm pretty mean.
Some weevil. So weevil to me for me to play.
That's great, sweetie. Let's get you back to bed.
That's great, Grandma. Why don't you tell me about the time you fought Abraham Lincoln naked on your front yard?
That's a reference. What is that?
That's from the female looking old.
Oh, right. That's great, Amber. Go back to bed.
What? Okay.
Amber is the type of fella
Oh
to
my
go
God.
snort me in her sleep.
Oh my god, Kiri, shut the fuck up.
What?
I need you to look at this right now.
Is this gonna be a weird bug?
Yep. Yep.
I can't look at it right now. I'm in Mario.
Well, look at it when you can, bitch. I need to take a shower after this stream ends.
You gotta smell bad. Don't shower. I got too greedy.
You got too greedy about me showering.
No, I got too greedy about trying to beat the level. What the fuck?
I like the wings.
Oh no.
They're pretty
Oh
cool.
fuck. That was awesome. What is the purpose of the wings? Like, what do I do with them?
If you had Yoshi, it would do something.
Oh, okay.
What did they do?
They take you to one of those coin heavens.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
They need to make
Kona,
more
can you
Yoshi
draw me?
games.
Can you draw me, Kona? Can you draw me?
They need to make more Yoshi games where Yoshi is like a character, maybe like a world.
Maybe it's a woolly world.
Maybe it's a little mouse.
Maybe.
Maybe it's the scary spirit that lives inside your house. God, I need to get the I need to get Amelie's like fucking shitty AI ringtone because I think about the lyrics she wrote constantly of like, Amelie, 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 put it up to your floppy ear. Maybe it's your doctor. Maybe it's a mouse. Maybe it's the evil spirit that lives inside your house.
I like those like I think they're funny, but like they always have the same tune. Like they always sound the same,
Yeah.
which is a shame because the lyric they do make the lyrics.
Police! Sorry, that was Jacona, not you.
Kona, do you want to draw my Sona? I can draw your Sona.
No, mine first. I'm your favorite, right?
Who are you saying that to?
Kona. I'm your favorite, right? Fuck! God damn, it was right there.
You really like pronounce your fucking like way of like asking for art to other people by saying I'm your favorite, right? Like in.
Because
your
they're not gonna say
girlfriend,
they're not gonna say no.
Am I your favorite? Be honest.
No. I just did it for the bit. I did it for the bit. Roxy, you're 1 million worms worth of fun.
That's great.
Rotsy, like I really like that. I'm glad that you copied my tags on that one. Someone's going through my Tumblr account, or someone who doesn't follow that many people is going through their Tumblr. Only follows me.
That's a little mouse, sorry.
Oh.
Maybe it's your
Oh.
doctor. Maybe it's a mouse.
Maybe it's a doctor. Maybe it's the mouse. Dun dun dun. Mouse.
Mouse.
Squeak. Would you guys get mad at me if I run over the bush?
Roxy,
What's up?
the breather.
What? Was I doing something wrong?
Yeah, breathing. Cut that out.
You said the breather, and I started thinking about Welcome to the Game.
What's welcome to the game? That's
It's it's a game where you browse the deep web looking for secret codes. And there's an enemy in it called the Breather because he's one of those serial killers who has like a gimmick that you see all the time in fiction that don't really exist. And his gimmick is that he breathes really loudly behind your door.
I feel that's just like because it's based on the
Is it like a
Um,
video game or is it like an ARG thing?
It's a video game.
Okay. Is there a mouse in
It's
it?
a computer mouse.
Wow. Is it good?
It's pretty
okay.
good.
Wow. Oh, okay. I believe it. I believe.
I believe in the bug. I believe in the free will. I believe in the spider. I believe in the free will.
Whew. I like crouching every time I let out a breath. Whew. I'm like I the pressure is on. This I remember this causing me so much CBT when I first played it, because it's like prime for like rewind traps where like you make a save state or like a rewind in a bad spot and you have to like finagle your way out of it.
This music is so calming.
So quiet too. Oh right, I had the volume low.
There's like an echo
What are you talking about?
in the game. Like Mario's jump has like an echo to it.
I think this is like a really cool gimmick for, but like this sucks. You know?
Is there like added reverb when you're underground?
Yes?
That's so cool.
We'll find out if you ever leave this stage. Look at that, you left the stage.
Who doubted me? I want names.
Amber did.
What?
Amber doubted you.
No.
Yep.
I can do this.
Yeah, honey. If you stop now, I don't like the stream that like you were going to do after will be like an hour and a half.
Oh, for sure. Unless I do like secret exit stuff, but I think I want to do like Star Road and Special World. If I even do it, it'll be on its own stream. Oh fuck. But also, I'm not 100% in any of these fucking games, so I don't know why I would have to. Okay.
What does D-pad stand for?
Directional pad.
I know. I don't know. I was trying to think of something funny to say, but I couldn't.
What does it stand for? Duck pad? You think I'm some kind of fucking amphibian? Cause that's not what a duck is. Holy shit.
I'll leave you with an interesting thought. Is a penguin a bird or a duck?
Is a duck not a bird?
That's one of Marzipan's answering machine messages.
Is a dog not a bird?
No, it is.
No, is that the message?
I need to speedrun this game because Emily's preparing Stromboli. Oh, these weird platforms, the ones with the numbers on them.
They get used a lot in the special stages.
They're so
These are
fucking weird. Like these make me uncomfortable. Like why is there just a number in them? Why are they just
What are they
grass?
supposed to be? Yeah, like they're floating bits of grass.
Like Mega Man, in one of the Mega Mans, there's like a time-based platform kind of like this, but it's like contextualized as like a bomb that goes off, and it's like okay, like that's, you know, that's the job of an artist in a video game is to contextualize these things, but like. It's a fucking grass platform with a number in it. It makes me uncomfortable.
I think about those platforms from Mega Man a lot. They're weirdly seared into my memory.
Mine too.
Because, like, the first time I saw them, I was looking at the 8-bit version of Mega Man 7, and I was like, wow, somebody went through the effort of, like, lowering the res on those sprites. And then they were also in Mega Man 10, and I'm like, wow, those are the same sprites. Did they steal them? But no, they're just in Mega Man 6, and I never fucking noticed.
Are they in 6? Because I don't think I've ever played 6, but I remember them from, like, another Mega Man game.
I remember them from Mega Man 7, but there are definitely 8-bit versions of them in the classic games.
Dude, I'm actually, like, the best Mario player ever made.
That was pretty flawless.
Pro gamer. Everyone who doubted me? You're mean. Okay. There we go.
You made a big up arrow.
Yeah!
I have no idea why Miyamoto thought the peace symbol was childish.
Yeah, it's fun. I guess because Ness also does it in Earthbound. Like, maybe it's like associated with kids more in Japan.
I think it's cool.
I think it's fun. I draw characters with peace signs pretty often.
If I had to make another sprite for the Goat Face Corner, he would do the peace sign for his fist bump.
Amber's crying.
Sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You made Amber cry.
I talked about my stuff. I shouldn't have done that. It's Gabriel's stream. Gabriel's stream. I should have known.
Yeah, rule number 1, you have to whisper. You have to whisper
Smack you,
into my
smack
ear if you ever want to talk about anything, and if I disapprove of it, you have to not say it. Otherwise, I'm gonna kill you.
Can I talk about reparations? You laughed. You laughed.
How about instead you talk about your fucking resignation?
I'm resigning from the internet.
No! Okay. Bloop. That's always fun. I love that it's a little piranha plant at the top, like chewing upwards, like eating matter and expelling Vine. I miss Vine. Man, I haven't used Yoshi, like, very often.
You have to take him down this little path.
Oh my god. Yoshi, I don't know if we can make this, brother. Never doubt your friends.
Yoshi... Mario
Oh,
is,
Yoshi!
like, so invincible in this game. Like, you get, like, the power-ups stacked on top of each other and Yoshi. Like, you could never die. You're proving me wrong, Gabriel. They are echoey in caves.
That's so crazy. Oh my god. Holy shit.
That's like the big jump in 8-1 of the original Mario Bros.
Oh, damn it. Oh, I need Yoshi for the secret exit. Alright. I also do
Because you
peace
can
sign in
lick through
basically every
walls.
picture. Women
So
love
does Amber.
women love doing they peace sign when they do they pictures.
So true.
Stop talking about me doing peace signs every time I take a picture of myself, okay?
But you do. You literally do.
I know I do, but like, you know.
Then talk about something else, Amber. What do you have to bring to the table instead of doing the peace sign?
I only do peace signs when I take pictures of myself because I don't know what to do with my hand. I think that's the cutest way of doing it.
And it's
Like,
fucking
what do you do? Put my hand on my hip
adorable.
and do the drama pose?
Yeah, do the P-Jack
Oh my god, it's
challenge.
winter.
Amber, do the P-Jack challenge.
I want to do the P-Jack challenge.
You don't want to do the P-Jack
Coward,
challenge?
coward, 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 coward.
Do you know what the P-Jack challenge is, Roxy?
When you hold your hands up beside your head.
Yeah.
I just did it. You don't even have to actually do it, or just say that you did it.
I probably should take a shower soon. It's 9 p.m.
You
kinda
kinda
smell
smell
bad.
bad.
Don't
Don't shower.
I know you don't want me to shower.
You can do it. Are the snake blocks in Mario Maker? I feel like they are.
Yes, they are. Don't fuck up, don't fuck up. Okay. That's not that part of the song. It's not ready yet. Okay, now it's doing it. You're like a human theremin.
That's
what does that mean?
beautiful. A theremin is a musical instrument.
I
It's
love
what
the
makes those
theremin.
spooky, like, wobbly noises you hear
Yeah.
in, like, sci-fi movies.
It's the alien instruments go. Yeah, that one. Amber's the human theremin.
I'm so glad there wasn't a checkpoint there.
Gabriel, you need to do is start using safe there. Because it's
If
getting
you
late.
start paying money to me,
No?
yeah.
She needs to pay me first,
I love money. Give me some.
I guess.
Fellas, I'll be right back. I gotta prepare my stromboli and then put it in the oven.
Honey, after
What?
you come back, I started using safe states.
No. I have gotten so far without it, I can prove this to myself.
No, it's not that. It's because we don't. I don't know if we have enough time to continue.
I have infinite time.
Okay, hun.
Anyway, I'm gonna put it into BRB. I'll be back. Then here, let me just like. How? Yeah, hold on. How do I like? Here we go. Pause emulation. Okay. Did I scare you?
I
Smart.
scared. I screamed. I cried. I rolled around and bled out on the floor.
I have limited time until my Stromboli's finished baking.
Have you ever thought about having a rant Sona?
Yes, I have, and Amber's working on one. There's your update.
Big update for all the rant Sona lovers.
Amber, when are
Coming
you
soon.
finishing it?
I've been working. I've been having a job.
But I'm your favorite.
I'm her favorite. Don't even.
You make me cry. That actually startled you. That's awesome. I almost burned myself again.
I'm going to be myself.
Fuck. I did not burn myself this time, but I did all like graze the oven as I was putting the strombolis in. I love red sodas.
You should watch the Goat Face Corner. 'Cause there's one episode with one.
I'm working on. I want to do one that's like tasteful, and like, because the main thing for me is that like I was against it until I thought of it as like a way to make editing easier, because in places where I don't have like appropriate footage, I just put my dumb little face in. So I've been working to make sure that it's like, again, tasteful. It's not just like shitty fucking PNGs thrown on.
And by Gabri saying that she's working on it, what she means is that Amber's working on it.
I am working on it. Eventually.
Yeah, I said that Amber's drawing it.
No, I'm the one making it.
Yeah, I said that Amber's the one like drawing it.
So okay.
Amber is making it. Let's not.
Chill out.
I'm right.
I didn't say you were wrong.
You implied that I am, and I don't like that.
You said you were working on it.
Sorry, that was uncalled for.
The breather.
I got really mad, so I did a big blow.
The big blower.
I didn't like that very much, so I'm going to make a big blow. Oh my god, these fucking Magic Koopa sections feel like ROM hacks. Hello? Who is that?
That's
Velo!
Hello.
Velo.
Hello.
What's up?
Do you like Mario World?
It's pretty alright. I played it like once.
It's pretty alright though.
Fuck.
Is that your new voice? Is that what you sound like now?
Fuck you.
Well, Velo, while I was at BRB, I was making stromboli. I was like assembling it, and Emily didn't like the salami I was using. She didn't like the smell, so she like tried holding her breath in like a weird way where they started talking like this the whole time. They started talking like this the whole time, and like I kept laughing at it. Oh my god, fuck
That's
this.
crazy.
You're so like that.
You're so stromboli pilled.
I am stromboli pilled. It's fairly easy to make. It has ingredients I mostly already get, and it's fucking delicious.
Stromboli.
And it like
I don't think I ever ate that.
it like fulfills the need for Subway in my heart, so I don't have to give my money to them anymore, and it costs less.
Get him.
Wait, what the hell? Oh. I was like, isn't this the first boss in the game?
So nice, it happens twice.
They do all of the Koopaling bosses twice.
Very briefly, I never thought about that. They are just a reskin of each
Have
other.
you-
That's really crazy.
How much Mario World have you played? Are you a big Mario World fan?
I briefly like tuned to the stream to see like talk about how this game's art style is fucked up, and yeah, it is pretty fucked up. It's really weird.
Scary.
All that's left is Bowser's Coney Island Disco
Hello.
Palace, where Princess
Hello,
Toadstool
Bonobo.
is being held. Can Mario rescue her and restore peace to Dinosaur Land?
Is that from Mario World cartoon?
Yes. It's also real though, because it's right there.
Oh my god. You know that was the only one that I had out of the Mario D cartoons on the Mario World one.
They didn't play any of them where I lived.
They were on DVDs and stuff. We had like a couple episodes of them, and I liked them a lot because there are no other like cartoon, video game cartoons.
This level background looks like it's like a GBA game because it's so blown out.
I don't remember like the right way to go for this. I think you just go to the far right every time.
Ooh.
They all lead the same place. They're just different
things
really?
right? Different.
This is a different challenge at each door. You get to choose which one you want to do.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
5, 5. Oh, what the fuck is this? No, I don't want to do this one.
The chicken egg episode like scared me as a kid. The gross like trash chicken egg
Oh.
episode in Mario World cartoon.
Oh, this is the Coney Island Disco Palace. This is a very cool set piece.
Do the ninjas appear anywhere else in this game?
I don't. I haven't seen them anywhere else. Same with these
I
magic.
also like the
Koopa.
Mecha
Some of
Koopa
these-
design.
They're gross. They look weird.
They're new. I don't like their new sprites. In this one, they look organic. It's kind of like disgusting. They look like homunculi instead of like robots. Wow.
I'm used
Like,
to
don't
the.
forget,
what a
this fight has
weird-
3 phases.
What
I'm
a
used-
weird like thing to give Bowser.
I'm used to the I Want to Be the Guy version where like Dr. Wily and like fucking King Wart or some shit come out.
I was gonna mention that. I was gonna play into that.
I like how the Mario
what
World
to
cartoon
do?
has a circus episode because of the clown
He is
car
so
and nothing else.
fucking weird in this game. Bowser looks
Here we go.
crazy, but
Scaring.
this
Green.
is so cool. That noise, that sound effect is iconic, and just like the mode 7 of it. Like the actual like mechanical aspect of this isn't amazing. There's a lot of waiting. Toadstool, but like the mood is set completely.
I wish there was more background to it.
I kind of like that it's
He
just
is
a
weird.
void with thunder cracks. It's very like ominous. It is
You
kind of
gotta
like.
shoot it.
I also do like that, you've been fighting in the castles for so long, and the final boss is on top of one. It's kind of like you climb the tower.
Like Banjo-Kazooie style.
Is the reason he's green this like
You're
palette
green.
limitations, or did they want? You're green. Did they want to like reference Mario 1 with this design of Bowser? He's really odd.
That is a very good
I just-
question, actually. I think
I
he's
just
the
think they hadn't quite had him fully like thought out yet.
yeah, he has the same palette as the clown car itself.
I think it's cool how the music starts over.
Yeah.
What a weird little sprite.
God, this is actually really cool.
Yeah.
This is the first Bowser boss fight that like is real.
I would argue that one in Mario 3 is pretty decent.
The music is
He
sweet.
kills himself in that one.
Yeah,
Technically,
but
he
like,
kills himself in this one too, but this
Yeah.
one's cooler.
There's like stakes, basically.
You see the princess. You did
crushed
it.
that. Look at that little thing.
You beat the game.
what the fuck? Her walking sprite felt like what the hell? Okay, she is disgusting in this. I agree.
Mario's adventure is over. Mario, the princess, Yoshi, and his friends are going to take a vacation.
Then the Mario lore masters like to pretend that this leads directly into Sunshine.
The
You know,
Mario
they-
lore masters like to pretend that they excluded Luigi on purpose because he's secretly evil.
The boss fight theme in Sunshine kind of sounds like the final boss theme in this game. The main boss theme in Sunshine.
Oh, you want to talk about weird Bowser fights? The fucking bathtub in Sunshine? I can't wait to get to that.
Oh, yeah.
Mario, how
Stop
dare you
it.
disturb my family vacation?
You do a better Bowser voice than the real one. Do-do-do-do. Hidekui.
Keep that we.
Look at all these people that aren't Shigeru Miyamoto that are credited.
Isn't that amazing?
I always try. I really like. I feel really bad for all the developers that aren't like your Miyamotos and your Yuji Nakas because I always try to really look at these credits and like give shout outs to the little guys. Like, hell yeah, man!
So what's next?
Mario World 2 is next. Although I might do Mario Paint as like a fun little side thing.
Can I be not a Mario Paint? Can I explode?
Okay.
You can explode whenever you want.
This is also the very famous meme song is coming up.
I remember Brentalfloss sang to this song once.
Where the fuck is Miyamoto's name in this, actually? He did nothing. They hate
He's
it.
the producer.
Oh yeah, there he is. Only a producer this early on. What a hack.
Dude, you can't say that.
Mean too, and he's weird about Peach.
I get to point out this turns. One of my favorite fucking Nintendo moments ever is like there's an interview with two developers and one of them's like, yeah, I think that like it's about Mario 3D World and it's like, I'm very glad that like we're able to have female representation in Mario 3D World. Like having Peach as a playable character is very cool, and I think it's very sweet that like we can have very male dominated cast have a female character in there. And then Miyamoto goes, I would like to add that cat women are sexy, and I wanted to see what Peach would look like in a cat suit. They
This is two
what a
different
hero.
interviews, but like they're
Oh, here comes the
together
meme
for
song.
really
Here comes the meme song.
Which one are you? Tell yourself.
I always love enemy casts.
Amazing Flying Hammer, bro. I call dibs.
I'm a
That's
boo.
my man.
We all know that I'm a boo.
Is that really what it's called?
I'm a jumping piranha plant.
Puku is kind of like Sumo Brother Velo. You can also just, yeah. Our me and Velo's buddy Puku Puku. Kind of looks like a Sumo
Why is it
brother.
called Red? I think
Tyrannosaurus
such a weird
Rex.
monster.
Little Rex. It's a little T-Rex.
I think Red
Dragon.
is such a weird monster in this game. Because,
Why is
like,
the red
way
one
that
looking
it
so
gets
weird at me?
pulled up after Mario. Him, it's so weird.
Most of the enemies in this game are named after musicians.
Large.
Like Blarg.
Named after Blarg Tonnis, the drummer for
Casey and the Sunshine Band.
I feel bad that
Yeah.
the Blarg in this game never comes back in any other one, except like Mario RPG.
Oh yeah, this
He's
Rip
in
Van
Yoshi's
Fink.
story.
Yeah, but it's not a Blarg. It's not the little dinosaur.
Look, there
it's
I am, there's
just a
Boo.
fair blob. Boo buddies. Like I
Hey
have this-
Luigi,
Luigi, you made it!
you made it for the credits, little buddy.
I have this anecdote.
Why is that
I
dry?
think
Wait, that dry bones is blue. They're red. Why are they blue?
They had to do palette stuff to fit all the enemies on the same screen.
Oops.
Aw, lame. They don't have their official name, Wet Bones.
wet bones.
Wet bone.
Yeah,
wet
the
bone.
Koopas
wet
are dry
bone.
bones, and the fish skeletons are wet bones.
I think that if the Blarg in Mario 64 was like capped, like the model of the little like dinosaur Blarg, if he was in that game with that design would have like stuck around more. I think that's my theory. But because like they didn't, the
So they're
current
alive.
Blarg is just like a generic like lava blob.
You fucking idiot. Luigi,
I
don't.
hate you.
Luigi has done absolutely nothing this entire adventure. Get him the fuck out of here. This image makes me
Well, he
uncomfortable.
didn't play with two characters.
This image just
If
make
he-
me
if he
like.
play with two characters, he will have been here.
This image is disturbing for several reasons. First of all, this color palette is like making me feel things.
Oh my god, it's their shoes! I never paid attention to that. I
It looks
hate
so good that way. A Mario should always wear red shoes. That looks so good.
Peach has like front-facing eyes like a predator. I feel like I feel like I'm like a little deer in the woods, and that's the last thing I see before I die. Luigi looks normal. Mario's like, oh.
strange, and you can't quit out of it, which is the worst part.
Yeah, this is the thing of old games is when they would have this screen that you just like.
Her
like,
arms look wrong.
just gets burnt into the screen. Oh my god, she has like disgusting noodles. This game's art is like bad.
I like the
He
beta
has
sprite
cool
for this,
shoes.
where he had like more shading or something.
Luigi
And-
is like too fat. Like he looks like you just scaled up Mario and then put Luigi's head on it. It looks like a ROM hack.
Peach has like horns.
That was Super Mario World, everybody.
Now
Yippee!
time to play the last level.
Yeah.
Now time
Well,
to
this
play
weekend
the last
I'll be done.
levels.
Make it up with that flash on. Yeah, I guess I'll just fucking reset. Anyway, yeah, Super Mario World, that was way more fun than Mario 3. Mario 3 hurt my balls. This was pretty bullshit in some places, but I didn't go completely Joker mode this time, so that's good. Pretty solid. I think. Hey, Ember? Smacks you.
Mwah.
Don't do that. You're scary.
Greens.
Is it Star Road time? No, it's been 5 hours. It's Stromboli time.
You're obsessed with Stromboli.
I have it once a week. Calm down. Anyway, that's Mario World. I had a lot of fun. I think Wonder is still my favorite 2D Mario, but we'll see once I've binged them all. Next in this series is going to be Mario World 2. Next stream I do is probably going to be not finishing, but like doing more Sonic Heroes, or maybe more UFO 50.
I would love to do more UFO 50.
Yeah,
I
like
wish
UFO
to be in
50.
one or two UFO 50 streams because I really love the game.
Maybe. I try to go solo on like things I really want to absorb. Anyway.
Like I think like with the UFO 50, like I've when I played through the games, like I was always with someone, but so I really have like I really enjoyed the game. I still haven't played all of the games, mostly because I haven't been able to play since like
Yay! Thank you,
the
Kona.
incident.
Thank you, Kona. Anyway, yeah, that's. I'm gonna turn off the stream. Good night, every Bonesy, and stay tuned next time.
Bye bye.
I am working on videos, by the
Bye,
way.
guys.
I've just been really occupied with something else that was like been really exciting.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Yeah. Also, give me money, please. I want to buy I saw a GameCube controller at London Drugs, and I fucking wanted it so badly, but I was like, no. I want GameCube controller.
Gabriel's coffee is available in the description if you remember.
True. She's true. Anyway, bye, everyone. See you.